Fiddler Joe from Kokomo took lessons on a piccolo. But after 7 years or so, he could play a violin. Beneath his whisker chin, he tucked his violin. And when you least expected, Fiddler Joseph would begin. On his fiddly-dee, he played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Joseph met a girl last spring who said, come up and bring a ring. Joseph had no ring to bring, so he brought his violin. A cunning B-flat grin hung from his whisker chin. And then the maiden shouted, Mr. Fiddler, man, begin. On his fiddly-dee, he played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Joe and Jim, like two big fools, went out one night to steal some jewels. Joseph had no burglar tools, so he brought his violin. Soon Joseph said to Jim, this is the house, go in. Go in, and I'll accompany you upon my violin. On his fiddly-dee, he played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddly-dee. Fiddle-dee, fiddle-dee. On his fiddle-dee. He played this melody as plain could be. Now he might have played this tune on a harp or a bassoon, but he played it on his fiddle-dee. Fiddle.
Stop. What do you mean? We already had a deal. This doesn't change what we were going to do. Stick to the plan. Don't deviate from what I told you. I didn't ask for help on that. Could be fun though. I know you want to. But it's alright. I'll settle for the plan. Besides, anything I might do might bring that other one back. And I find him more irritating than the other. So I'll stick to the plan. Let me know when it's time.
for you.
Guys?
Here you go, to do that.
Guys?
The floor is so cold, it's nice.
Think of all the money we could
Hey,
make.
Tessa.
Hi.
Just think, if we
Could I
do
have,
A right now, that's like 80 bet each.
5 combos,
Two A's,
please?
that's 160
Yeah, of
bet.
course.
If we did 2 B's also, that's 200 bet each.
Go ahead and swipe and
And
get
then
that
if
for
we
you.
did the 3 C's, that's 240 bet each. Which is, on the current market, hold
Wait, 240 for a C?
No, that's all the contracts combined. 2 A's, 2 B's, 3 C's.
Oh.
That would be $51,000 each.
Ooh.
You can't make that on the floor.
You really want to go boosting, don't you?
I might have an addiction.
I got you to admit it.
Your addiction with boosting is my addiction with roof running. Even though it sucks with money.
Thank you.
No problem. I wanted to ask you something, but considering you don't, I think I prefer to wait another day.
To get in a trace.
I don't
Yeah.
want you play it.
Yeah.
Because you will not like what I ask.
How's it going, Tessa?
You're gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna make sure. You're dead, puta!
Is there a boost going on up there? My immersion, man. Also, hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Something we gotta do today, chat. It's not gonna be very good. Kill Ratchet? Well, so here's the thing, right? It's not killing Ratchet. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Shady, thank you so much for the 4 months. Maya, thank you for the 27 months. Jimothy, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate you guys. Semper Alex, thank you for the 3 months as well. Mystic Honey, thank you for the sub. Ginger Peach, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. And Nameless, thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate you guys. Um. I don't want to just like outright say what I'm doing, so you guys are gonna figure it out as we go. But what happened with Ratchet? We're gonna have to focus on another. Oh my god, another day. Um. So I already had something planned for today, based upon texts that I had yesterday. So. That is kind of wild that he would do that to Chatty. Hi, Ember. How did things go yesterday? Bad? Okay. I have to take care of something, but after I'm finished, we can meet up and talk if you want. Alright. Ew. Okay. Well, I'll give you a call when I'm ready, okay? Alright, bye-bye. Of all the things. Oh, that was scary. The cops being outside, oh my god, I was not expecting them to actually respond. I'm shocked they didn't chase me. Yeah, they must have been distracted by the jet ski. Tactical jet ski. That was heckin' sick, bro. I'm gonna be honest, that last roll saved the whole thing. That was the last search I was gonna do because it was the last pile. And the fact that we got above a 15 fixed it. So now we have both. For what again? Well, you're just gonna have to see. I did see the trailer. It looks awesome. Although, it's still not gameplay, so, you know. You can only do so much with the cinematic trailers. I did see some of the screenshots, yeah. Bodok, thank you for the 43 months. Actually, the 48 months, excuse me. Welcome back. Am I cooking up anything on how Tessa will end up in Florida? No. I have nothing planned. Heck, I don't even know if it'll be Tessa, because, I mean, let's be honest, we won't have her model. Also, it's years from now as well, so I'm not particularly set on anything. What's the proper... Oh boy. Oh my god. Why? Did I see the chatty plush? No. I knew there was a teaser put out about it, but I haven't seen it. Has it been announced? It has? Where can I see it? His Twitter or his Discord? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it has 2 masks. That's cute. I love that. Alright, well you guys know what to do. You guys should buy one for sure. It looks really good. You want to see? Here, I'll show you. It's right here. Isn't it cute? I actually adore the fact that there's 2 masks. I think that's awesome. Oh boy. It's 3-in-1. It's a 3-in-1 plushie. I'm happy for him though. I'm happy he was able to get that done. It's super cool. No, probably not Death Dealer. I think that ship has sailed. Oh boy. I don't know, man. So we're doing something really bad today, chat. I need you guys to understand that this is like end of rope kind of scenario. Very bad decision, massive risk, not good idea type territory that we're in right now. So it could go well, but there's also a very high chance of it going very, very badly. But we're taking a page out of somebody's book, so it's kind of just where we're at right now. Hey. Are you still free? You still want to talk? Where are you right now? Alright. I'll come pick you up. I'm just around the corner. I'm at the back entrance. I don't want to go too far, but I'll take you, somewhere. We can just chat. Kinda hard for you to write to me on a motorbike. Gosh dang it, this table. You just want to text me what you're saying? I've had plenty of time. Okay. He did. He told me what happened yesterday. That you were activated and Ratchet sent you after Wendy. And you hurt Wendy. What did you give him? You gave him crack. You know what happened after that? He went separate ways from you until he needed a pickup at the docks? What did he need a pickup at the docks for? I see. Is that all you wanted to let me know? You helped the other clowns in a chase? A while later, Ratchet and Wendy were arguing, okay. What were they arguing about? He was getting mad at Wendy for stopping him from activating you. Okay. Well? And what are we gonna do about this situation, Ember? What's your plan? You're gonna hold up Ratchet with earmuffs. That's a plan. Sure is. Oh, you're gonna do something to him. Okay. What's the something? Shocking his brain. That's your idea. Okay. Well, that sounds like a recipe to get Cracky back. Is that what you want, Ember? Hopefully he forgets about the word. Okay. One second. Hello?
Hello. I just wanted to call, say hi. This is Marley. Do you have a minute?
Marley? I
Yeah.
appreciate you, but
Okay.
now is a really bad time.
Oh, okay. No worries. That's why I asked if you had a moment. Okay.
I do not have a moment, and
Okay.
I'm the kind of person that does not typically have moments. And if I am having a moment, it's bad for everyone.
Okay. Well, when you get a free second, if you could call me back, I have to know about these mimes because some Yuri pop off and some other mime beat me up and stab me.
Today?
Saturday, I've been trying to find people to talk about it, but nobody's been really wanting to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need
No.
you to
Just
contact. Oh God, there's a dog around here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
I need you
Wow.
to talk to somebody. That
Okay.
preferably is not me, because I'm
Oh.
sorry, I just don't have time.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
There's a lot of clowns out there that can give you the lowdown on the mime's first clown thing.
Yeah.
I personally am not the one who's going to be able to do that, especially
Okay.
not today.
That's fine. Okay. I'm sorry.
I would recommend maybe
Okay.
reaching out to, let's see. Let me see who's around.
Okay. It's also another thing. Like, I really don't have many phone numbers, so.
Yeah, it's kind of just whoever's on Twitter right now. It's really not
Also,
a lot.
I'm really sorry to bother you.
You're not bothering me. I know I don't have the time and I can't give you the time that you need to understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Why don't you try Happy to Clown?
Okay.
He might be able to give you a rundown.
Is he in the yellow
He
pages?
is, yes. Happy.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll give
Check
him a
in
call.
with him. Let him know I said to call you and ask for just kind of the lowdown, okay?
Okay.
He doesn't have to go into the massive details, but just so you understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you could contact him, that'd be a lot easier for me.
Okay. I appreciate it.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Sorry, Ember. Yeah, Ember, the thing I've learned about that kind of thing is that sometimes those rules get broken. And the risk that you take when you do stuff like that is not worth it. Kirk's upset about it as well. Well, you know, Kirk gets upset about a lot of things, just like me. You don't think I'm upset about it? You don't think I'm annoyed that this is happening? Kirk was one of the people who was actually doing it in the first place. Yeah, we do need to figure out how to change the word. Yeah. That's not gonna come easily, Ember, and you know that. There's gonna have to be some concessions made. What exactly are you worried about? You're worried about the stuff needed to unbrainwash you? Those are the kinds of concessions I'm talking about. Is it a better plan than walking up to Ratchet with earmuffs? You told Hazel to get a team together to help unbrainwash you and Bozo? Oh, you spoke to Yuri in prison while you were stuck in there? Okay, what did Yuri have to say? He threatened to get in contact with the doctor to change the word? Yeah, no. I don't think we can kidnap the doctor, Ember. What do you mean a temp brainwashing? What makes you think that'd be temporary? But you would be open to the attempt? Yeah. It does need to stop. Sure, Wendy will be fine. What did you have planned for today? No plans outside of kidnapping Ratchet? Okay. Does anyone know you talked to me? Okay. You haven't texted anyone? Have you responded? How's your arm? So the arm wasn't viable? Sorry to hear that. I had, hoped it would be okay, but I didn't have high hopes. Would you be interested in getting a new arm? I made a deal with that girl. That's how I got it back. Did you get in the car with her willingly? So you got in because you were afraid she'd use it anyway? The word scares you? I have a question. When you were learning about re-brainwashing, did anyone ever specify whether it had to be you or the trance version of you being worked on? Do you think it matters? Okay. Ember, do you trust me? Winnipeg. Do not take your phone out again. Do not text anyone, do not inform anyone of your activity until I tell you otherwise. Is that clear? Place any weapons you have on the table. As well as anything that could be used as a weapon. You and me are gonna have a bit of fun together. I hope you're excited. Because I am. Get on the bike. Ember, Ember, Ember. It's been a while. While I proceed through these motions, make sure you are taking care of your physical well-being. When you feel hunger, eat food. When you feel pain, use a bandage. I do not want to have to bring you anywhere. You can't even tell me you're hungry. Eat. What I am doing is for your safety as well as my own, and perhaps even the safety of others involved. Not that I particularly care. But I did make an arrangement. Go put on a straitjacket. Get back on the bike. Don't worry, Ember. I'm gonna do my best. And if this doesn't work, at least we'll have tried. Get off of the bike and stand here. Do not move until I instruct you otherwise. Get inside. Downstairs. This way. Through the door. Sit on the bed for a moment. Bro, my dog is driving me absolutely insane. I don't know why he's barking. All right, Ember. I'm going to explain to you what's going to happen. I am going to attempt my own re-brainwashing of you. I'm going to use the methods described in the book I received from the doctor. I'm going to use the drugs that he used, some of the noises that he used, and some of the flashing lights that he used. It's not like you exactly have a choice, but at least you'll know what's coming. The next question is whether I do this while you're in a trance or deactivated. I guess we'll just start like this and see where we go. Maybe it's for the best. I think you might fight me otherwise. Lay back on the bed. Let me make sure I have the proper lighting. dog, please. Ember. If you can hear me, blink twice. Good. We're going to have a little bit of fun. Doesn't look like you're in a trance anymore. That should help. Can you move? Hmm. Can you speak? What are you trying to tell me, Ember? If you tell me something, I'll turn the light off. No? Not even going to try? Let me try something then. Winnipeg. Winnipeg.
Tessa.
Is that better? I'll give you a bit of a breather from it then. Are you seeing things, Ember?
Yeah.
Would you like this to stop, Ember? Good. We have a lot of work to do. And it won't stop until you are back to how you were before. I won't say normal, because you were never normal, Ember. But our goal here is back to the way you were before 1916 5 1 11 5 1 1925 Speak easy. That's okay, Ember. You don't have to talk. I'll do all the talking for us. Unfortunately, it's going to get worse before it gets better, Ember. Do you know who Speakeasy is?
Oh. 15. Wait. 20. 15. 18.
Good. That spells doctor. I think we'll get somewhere if that's the case. Why don't we start here? Four, 15, 14, 20. Don't. 15, 2, 5, 25. Obey. 13, 9, 13, 5, 19. Mimes. Four, 15, 14, 20. Don't. 15, 2, 5, 25. Obey. 19, 16, 5, 1, 11, 5, 1, 19, 25. Speak easy. I'm going to try something again, Ember, and I need you to let me know if you can hear it. I'm going to turn the light on again. It won't be as bright this time, but it will be on. Six, 15, 18, 7, 5, 20. Forget. 16, 18, 5, 22, 9, 15, 21, 19. Previous. 16, 18, 15, 7, 18, 1, 13, 13, 9, 14, 7. Programming. Forget previous programming. Ember. I'll give you a break. Do you need to eat or drink? Are you in pain? Maybe that should change. Get off of the bed. Get in the water. Sit. I'm going to turn the light back on again. All of this can stop, Ember. All you need to do is forget Winnipeg. Don't answer your phone. Winnipeg. $14, $5, $23. New. $15, $2, $10, $5, $3, $29, $22, $5. Objective. 6, $18, $5, $5, $23, $9, $12, $12. Free will. Four, 15, 14, 20, 15, 2, 5, 25, 23, 19, 14, 14, 9, 16, 5, 7. Don't obey. Winnipeg. Turning the light off now. That was a good response. What do you see, Ember? Are you dreaming? 3, 1, 12, 13. Calm. 19, 1, 6, 5. Safe. Mm. Perhaps I went too far. Or maybe this is a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't have fed you beforehand. You're going to have to speak up. I'm afraid I can't hear you. Remember? Remember what?
Happy.
Happy?
Happy. You think?
Not if you said happy. repeat what you said again.
Everything.
Everything? I'm afraid you're going to have to elaborate, Ember. Do you mean everything that's happened here? Everything that happened with the other doctor? Then maybe we can help each other, Ember. Maybe if you told me what he did, then I could help you through this, and then it would stop. Don't you want all this to stop, Ember? Then tell me, am I on the right track? I'm going to unbuckle this, Ember. And if you attempt to harm me, I will kill you. Swear to God, my dog. Brother. He's actually driving me insane. Ember, I'm aware of the doctor. I know he did this to you already. I need to know what else he did. So it seems the only thing I haven't done is beat you. How did he do it? With a weapon? Are you telling me you want to stop? Oh, Ember. You said it yourself, this process could take days. How do I know I can trust that you're okay? What do you think my plan here is, Ember? One session and let you out. Let you back out into the world. On the hopes that maybe nothing bad will happen. Winnipeg.
Please.
Are you conscious?
Yes.
Winnipeg.
What's the word?
Stay here for a moment. Can you sit up? Do you think you can walk? Put your jacket back on first. We have somewhere to go. Do not answer the phone. Come with me. Stand back. Oops. Don't do it on the brick. Come with me. Go upstairs onto the balcony. You'll have to go through Kirk's room. Walk to the chairs. What are you trying to tell me, Ember? Yes, you did. However, you were not the first to have done it. The important fact is you're not doing it again. And that's all we needed. Winnipeg. Winnipeg, 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 Winnipeg. Now tell me something, Ember. The next time someone says Winnipeg to you, what are you going to do to them? You can do more than that, Ember. Is that all you want to do? Just hit them? I want you to do what you feel like doing, Ember. Because consider this. The people using you to do those kinds of things, do they really care about you, Ember? Was it from a place of kindness that they used you that way? No. It wasn't. I did you a kindness today, Ember. I hope someday you'll remember that. Perhaps I didn't do it kindly. But I fixed you. Just a bit of food for thought. What are you gonna do when you see a mime? Good. Especially that David. He's still of particular interest to me. Do yourself a favor, though, will you? I don't know if this is temporary or not, but in the interest of not dying, I would recommend that you do not come up here by yourself. Because if you do, and something happens, well, you're just gonna have to come visit me again. And I don't know if you want that, Ember. because I found that to be enjoyable. And I don't think you did. So let's make sure it doesn't happen again. And if you have another episode, tell someone. And Ember. One last thing. Don't tell anybody about our little session. Not even Jojo. You let me handle that, alright? But you can tell people you're better. I'd rather keep the hows and whys a bit private. Safer that way. The hows and the whys. Let me get you somewhere that you can get to a vehicle. Not that you should be driving. Doesn't matter to me, though. Wait until I drop you off, and then you can answer any call you like. get off of my bike.
What's all these tricks? You ain't got it like that.
Remember what I said? Our little secret. Oh my god, oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
You never had it right. We're just having fun. Someone tell him not to run. Told you I come alive when I drive through the woods at night. It's a fine line. This is yours and this is mine. Wake your hunter's mind. Tear apart what you can find. Raining no umbrella. Not your Cinderella. Wanna go like hell, yeah. Show me how you get 'em. Now it's time to show up in your new form, 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 in your new form. Let's all spin, it's kicking in. Shed your skin and take your leash off. You're a hunter, you know who you are. If you want to show you my scar, I can see what you've seen. You know what I mean? It's the reason we made it so far. Raining no umbrella, want you Cinderella. Wanna go like hell, yeah. Show me how you get 'em. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up in your name.
Your issue with Ember is resolved. Thank you. I'll be back for the next one. Just let me know when. Say the word, if you will. But remember what I told you.
Oh dear.
A wolf is not a shepherd. Be careful. Hi, chat. Sorry, I was trying to be cinematic. The immersion, though. My immersion. The whole scene. My dog. Help. Why was my dog like that? The whole time. That was so annoying. Like, oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know why he was so mad. Thank you, by the way, guys, for getting us above 700 subs again. I really do appreciate it. We're climbing our way back up. But thank you so much for the love. I really do appreciate it. Jimothy, thank you for the 10 gifted. Nasero, thank you as well for the 10. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Ninja Jessica, by the way. She shouted us out. We definitely owe her a little bit for the RP, for sure. Moss Ivy, thank you for the 3 months. And then, Sager, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Mr. Waddlington, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing, as always. And then... What you got there, Ben? Thank you for the sub. Feral Crows, thank you for the sub as well. The gifted. Longborn, thank you for the 31 months. Bad Baby, thank you for the 2 months. And, Georgia, thank you for the 3 months. And Hyper, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Bro, the gun going off. I knew it would happen. I had a feeling it would happen because I was like, I had to click for the the table, but oh my god. Munparu, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well let's just go to the treehouse and we'll talk about what just happened. It's always a dadgum local. of my tree! Heck off! All right. So yeah, that was the plan for today. When I got the text, so last night I got home and I was like, okay, I'm gonna log in and there's just gonna be texts about what went wrong during the day. And, you know, to my unsurprise, sure enough, there were some texts. And it was Chatty saying that Ember had been activated by Ratchet. And that she had attacked Wendy, and Wendy was in the ICU and possibly dead, and it was just the whole thing. There was other texts too. Belle had reached out and wanted to speak to us. Ember had given us like a play-by-play of her day as well, but you know, it's Ember. So Tessa sort of reached a point where she's just like, if I don't do something about this situation, nothing's going to happen. And people are just going to continue getting hurt. So she took the advice that Jagger gave her to just take some risk, start rolling dice, and see where that takes you. So she went and she rearranged Juno's room into a effectively a torture chamber for Ember, knowing that Ember probably wouldn't want to do it. And Tessa has a hard time with that kind of concept. Forcing someone into a situation like that without their consent, right? Because she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that happening to her. She doesn't want that to happen to her. But she knows she has somebody that wouldn't care at all. And that could do it without caring at all. So she rolled some dice. And the result was basically it came down to a coin flip. Should it be her or should it be Mary? Mary won out, which I think is probably better because I think Tessa would have wussied out of it or not been able to do it or stomach it. She would have felt bad. Mary doesn't care necessarily about Ember and her situation. But Mary has a vested interest in messing up the mimes. Because some of the mimes have decided they want to screw around with animals. So things that she can do to prevent them from going further, things that she can do. And she would be willing to agree to. So there is some reason why she would choose to do that. Especially if it turns Ember into a tool that she can use to get to David, who in particular is who she wants. But yeah, that was the sort of reasoning behind what happened today. So it was part of the plan. What Chatty texted us when we woke up was scary in that Mary got a little excited at the prospect of Tessa being viscerally angry. And just sort of wanted to go on a killing spree. And Tessa had to reel that in a little bit because she also knows that if they do something to Ratchet, it runs the risk of bringing Cracky out. Cracky is not someone we want around. It's not someone Mary wants around. So I have plans, I think, about what I want to do with Ratchet. And I'm not so sure any of them include Mary or violence. Because Mr. Ratchet is not somebody who gets punished through violence. There's things that we can do to make Mr. Ratchet's life a little bit worse. There's things we can do to make his life a lot worse. And many of them do not include violence. So, that's kind of where we're at with it. I need to think on it a bit more because I literally just got bombarded with that when I woke up. But there's things we can do. Because he doesn't respond to threats either. He doesn't care. He doesn't sincerely apologize. He never really holds accountability to himself. So we gotta punch him in the gut. Oh. Well. He hung up right away. I wasn't, it was weird because it didn't have to be particularly violent for that to work, which is interesting. Mary was interested in becoming violent with Ember, but things didn't really go that way, which is weird, but I'm okay with it. We'll see if it's temporary though, because if things happen again and they come back, the beatings will continue until improvement is shown. Also, he totally stole Ember's weapons.
Ooh, I gotta start selling materials. Shit.
Oh, you got materials back there?
Yeah. I mean, not much. I got...
Back to being a menace to society, I guess. Oh, buddy, what are you doing?
Hi, Tessa.
Hi, you said you wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, I got some questions in regards to that you turned into Aphrodite.
Oh, yeah, what's the questions?
Looking at your statement, you said that you got an anonymous ping to a shack in Sandy. Whereabouts is that shack? Is it like closer to Route 68, like to the west there?
I don't know if I remember.
So I'm familiar with where this individual probably has a shrine. Was it the same place? I'm not looking to press charges on you. I'm looking to press charges on the mime.
Well... Okay, where did you ask where it was?
Oh, your statement just says like in a shack in Sandy. Like I was wanting like, a little bit more like direct location with that.
You know where Route 68 approaches?
Yep.
Just north of that.
Okay. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about then. And the arm was just inside there?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
You didn't hear that from me, though.
I will not add that I had a follow-up conversation with you. I'll go off of what Aphrodite put down.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Tessa. How are you holding
No
up, by the way?
problem. Just great. Everything's wonderful.
You do realize you have like a tell when you lie, right?
You know, maybe I'm not really trying to hide it that much. I just don't really know what else to tell people aside from I'm okay and then they just move on.
Well, I know that I have a badge, but if there's anything that you'd like to talk out or let me know, okay?
I know. I know you're just doing your job and you're doing your best, but I don't think there's a lot you can do to help me at the moment. I appreciate it, though. And I did try to call you that night. I just didn't get a hold of you.
Yeah, I think I laid down like roughly an hour after I texted you that.
Yeah. Well, I meant when I gave Aphrodite the thing. Yes, you were the one. You were the lucky chosen one for that. I was gonna hand it to you. Pun intended. Sorry.
No, you gotta find humor in a little bit.
Well,
Otherwise, life
I
would
gotta be careful.
be bleak.
You know, I have this thing, it's called a pun tax, and I gotta pay it, and all these arm puns are costing me an arm and a leg.
Don't you can tell me somebody lost their leg.
Oh, not yet.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, Yuri doesn't have legs. Too soon?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't shed a tear for him, so.
I don't know. It's just been a pretty humorous situation, you know? I'm just trying to find the funny in all of it.
I think that's all that anybody can really do. But you're also
I'm gonna
used
go
to
out on a
two.
limb and say you didn't pick up that last one.
I don't think I did. I picked up that one, but
The
I didn't pick up
humerus
the one
is a
prior.
bone. In your arm.
Wait, is that?
I think. Here's a leg bone.
I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor.
Neither am I.
All right, well, with that, I'm gonna write something up for this mine.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Tessa. Keep your head up. You're great.
Well, if you catch
Thank you,
this
Robin.
person, I'll give you a round of applause. Except it's not gonna be. Does it make sound if one person claps? With one hand?
And I guess I could probably just pound their hand against like their thigh or something.
I don't know. Is that applause at that point?
Probably more like a pat on their back. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna let you go. I can't keep these up. It's
Alright.
getting out of hand.
I
Goodbye,
didn't know if you
Belle.
should mention that. I know where there's a hand.
What?
I know where there's a hand. We're good.
Oh, okay. Are
But I
you
am
gonna
serious,
tell
if
me
you
where
ever
the
need a
hand
with
is?
anything-
What?
I was saying if you ever need a hand with anything, just let me know.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll reach out. I'm sure Ember won't, though. Goodbye. Oh my god, bro. Worries me that those two are out together. You okay? I am at Legion Square, but I could be anywhere. Okay, I'm on my way. Bye. Oh. But why? What was that for? That was so scary. Oh, you weren't supposed to be able to hear Chatterbox. He's currently mute because he has been under the influence of the Mime Emperor and some bad stuff happened to him, and so he's going through a Mimitis kind of arc right now. So he can only write or text. Yeah, yuck the Emperor. Heck him. Heck him to frick. No, I don't think Wendy would activate Ember. The concern I have is more Ember getting Wendy hurt. Because Ember's Ember. I'm not worried about Ember hurt or Wendy hurting Ember. I'm worried about the other way around. Oh, I know. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why do they always do that? No. Wait, did he get up? I think he's okay. I saw one run and then I saw the other one too. Oh god. Hey, Bozo.
What's up?
Oh, you know, not much. Just about to go see Chatty.
Oh, okay. I was rolling around. I woke up and there's a fucking like weird ass door. What's up? What's up with this?
Don't fiddle with that, please.
Oh, okay. All right. It's like your thing or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I seen you. I see you left the ponies. You really liking the ponies?
Yeah, they're cute. I like them.
Yeah, it's like a good decorations. You like the table I did with all the ponies looking at each other like they're eating dinner?
Yeah. I think it's cute.
Ah, wow. You told me to call you as soon as I woke up type deal. It was like 4 or 5 days ago. My bad.
Sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really remember why.
I think you said I think I said something along the lines of like, oh, we can jump into things, and you're like, all right, text me whenever, and we can jump right into the things or something.
Oh, okay. You know, You think we could take a rain check on that today?
Well, no, yeah. Like I said, whenever you feel most comfortable to do it, and honestly, I've been kind of like enjoying the easing into things with like One Song and Happy and everybody.
Yeah.
Still kind of like paranoid to go outside a little bit.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Not
hey,
well, mimes and clowns, but yeah, just I don't know. Just I'm getting like anxiety going outside.
I got you. I have to do something real quick, but can I call you back in a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right.
Okay.
Feel free to have visitors over if you need.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Just be
I think
careful.
pretty much the only people Belle's only popped by with Pico, and the only other people I've really hung out with is Happy and One Song.
All right. Let
I'll
me.
be honest. I don't really trust
Okay.
too many people knowing I'm here, so.
That's fair. Okay. Well, let me give you a call back in a bit. And
Okay.
do you need food and stuff?
Surprisingly, I'm good.
Okay. Well, let me know if that changes. All
Okay.
right, I'll call you in a bit.
Stay safe though. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hi. Sorry, that was Bozo. I didn't want to just hang up on him.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh my god! It's a miracle!
No, it's not a miracle.
What do you mean?
No, it wasn't. It could have been a miracle, but it wasn't a miracle. I didn't wake up like this.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna take it as a miracle anyway.
Well, but yeah. So, I woke up, right, and then I walked up on the balcony, and then I looked down the driveway, and I saw your motorcycle, and I was kind of like, "Is that Tessa?" And then my phone rang, and it said Tessa. So I said, "Oh my god!" So I answered it. But at this moment, I still couldn't talk, and then all I heard was, "Your Amber problem has been dealt with." And then I got hung up on, and then you drove away, and that's, I guess, was not you. What happened?
So what had happened was, right, last night, I woke up, and I was feeling a bit feverish, so I checked my phone because usually when I get that bad feeling, bad things have happened. And I saw a bunch of texts from Ember, basically just going through her day and how her arm didn't work out and she was at the food court, and then it just like devolved, and then it ended with, "I need to talk with you at a car park somewhere." And then, when Ember texts you that kind of stuff, it's a little stressy. And then the next text I saw was Belle, and she said, "Hey, we need to talk. Give me a call." And I, felt nervous about that. And then I saw you had texted me. And then I saw that you said that Wendy had been attacked by an activated Ember by Ratchet. And
and I couldn't stop it because I couldn't say the word. So Ratchet was like doing anything he wanted, and I was helpless. So that sparked something?
Well, kinda.
So is it like you crashed out, technically?
Not really. I just got kind of sick of waking up and hearing about how somebody else had done something yucked up to Ember against her will. And I figured I might as well take the advice that was given to act or nothing's gonna get done.
So, what happened to Ember?
Well, you see, what had happened was, you know those books that described in detail from the doctor what happened to Bozo?
The torture?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, that stuff was deep. That was some yucked up stuff. What about it?
Today was a series of bad decisions and advice that I have given out that I chose not to follow.
Oh, what do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess you saw Ember. That was problem number one.
Yeah.
Ain't good for no one's mental health.
Well, so she went to Humane Labs, and I stole some stuff.
Tranquilizer? Like horse tranquilizer or something?
No, DMT and LSD.
Okay. And why did you do that?
I didn't do it.
Why did... Oh, boy. So, let me guess. She loaded Ember up on drugs and tortured her, or reverse tortured her?
Kind of both. I don't really know. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to do the whole thing, so that was the whole point.
Is Ember alive?
Yeah. She's fixed.
I beg your pardon? She's fixed?
She's
fixed?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Mary's a genius!
Okay. Okay. I wouldn't go that far. But, you know, it could be temporary, it could be permanent, I don't know, but all I know is I tested it extensively and it worked.
So all we gotta do is hold Bozo down and do the same thing to him.
I don't know about hold him down.
Okay, we tie him up on the to the wall.
I would like him to be a more active participant. Like, what happened with Ember did not involve consent.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So we're gonna tell Bozo we're doing this. I thought he'd like panic about the drugs and stuff.
He told me he was open to it. So that's kind of where I got the idea. It just kind of Ember's situation escalated to a point where I got kind of sick of finding out that people were getting hurt.
Okay. Well, yeah, valid. Hey, Ember, you can't talk still. Okay, good. I just want to tell you something. I heard your brain is like fixed. Whatever that yucking means, anyway. I mean, you know.
Don't say the word, please. She's with Wendy, and I don't want her to get hurt.
I just wanted to tell you, Ember, because now I can speak and you can't say anything back to me. You smell and you're stupid. Okay, have a great day. That felt so good. I'm sorry
Good
to
one.
interrupt.
That's okay. I would like for you to get any of that out of your system.
Well,
you've had, it's pent up, I'm sure.
Well, you know how I told you I wouldn't go see moms by myself?
Yeah.
And I said I wouldn't? Well, I didn't have anybody to go with me today. You weren't, right after you called me, I got another phone call.
What?
Yep, yeah, and Wendy, I knew Wendy was around, but she has a brain stitching. So I was kind of like, can't bring her, it's... I went, but it was the Emperor, and it was to speak. So I went, because I was at a point where it's kind of like, what else are you gonna do to me? Kill me?
Chatty?
I couldn't talk, he said I could talk, so I was like, yuck it, I gotta do this. So I went there, and I went to the House of Silence, and it was just him just standing there like a weirdo, and then he was talking to me about some stuff, and then I blacked out, and then I came through again, and then he punched me in the face, and then he did something to me and said, speak. And then I was able to speak. And then he said, answer the question, peace or war? Because now I got to feel like what it is to be a mime. And then I crashed out really bad on him. And yeah. But I can talk now.
Oh, God, we're really two peas in the pod, aren't we?
Yeah, but it's but in our defense, when we make bad decisions, a good thing always comes from it, right? Right?
I don't know if that's the takeaway we need to bring out of this, Chatty.
You fixed Ember. I can talk again. We're healing.
I think we're just... I feel like we're on a roller coaster, but there's no coaster part, and we're just going. We don't know where, but we're just going.
There's no stopping the coaster. Well, I declared war.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So no change then.
He said that it's not all gonna be guns. They're gonna start doing some other things like goofy, torturous things.
Huh?
Yeah. So.
What does that mean?
Well, it's like when we take people on the bridge and make them roll a dice for their death. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. They're gonna draw this out on us.
Oh.
So all we gotta do is do the same thing, but way worse.
So, I shouldn't give the next mime I kill to Placidus so she can take their limbs and create a Frankenstein?
You absolutely should do that.
Okay, because I'm going to still do that.
Perfect. It's perfect. Oh my god, I didn't have to. I was gonna kidnap the Baron and stuff. Oh, this is perfect. This worked out. I can talk. I can talk again. You know what? Hold on. I gotta make a real important phone call.
God. Who are you calling?
Oh boy. You know he's in my phone. Is Ray Yuckinov.
Oh no.
He didn't answer. He's probably really
what
mad at
a
me from
wussy.
yesterday. What's that?
What a wussy. He's hiding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yesterday we talked, and I was texting him, and he was on the phone, and I was making fun of Hades because they failed, and I was really leaning in on him about it, and then some guy named KJ came here, and he shot me because he was really upset that I said on Twitter it was Benji's fault that Hades died or something, and he crashed out, and then we kept twatting at him, and he just kind of...
Wait, he crashed out because you were saying that?
Yeah, he crashed out really bad. He came here.
What the heck? That's what he told me the other day.
Yeah. He's like, don't go on Twitter and run your mouth about Benji or Hades. There's a lot of stuff going on in Hades right now, and it's not figured out yet. So then he shot me. So then it just encouraged me to keep going.
Wait, he shot you?
Oh yeah, he was crashing out.
What? Why would he do
but
that?
It's fine. It's, well, he's a gang member, sensitive, those kind of things. I'll get his attention at some point again.
I don't... Okay. Well, this is good news.
Yeah.
We-
It is. Yeah.
We
just
did
gotta deal
bad
with
things, and it's a good day.
Was it a bad thing though that we did? Like, I mean, what you did, I don't think was a bad thing at all. Tessa. Carl Johnny Black, I'm good, still at home. Chang just said clown splitting into North and South Funhouse. Oh my gosh, your Shields is dead?
What?
Yeah, apparently Shields is dead.
What do you mean dead?
Like dead, never getting up again, he's dead.
What?
Yeah.
Well, dang it, that was supposed to be me. I was gonna kill him.
That's why you're upset, because you wanted to get the kill. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about... Oh my god. Yeah, you were supposed to get that kill. Oh my god, Tess.
What? He knew.
Is anybody awake right now, or is it just you and me?
I know Wendy and Ember are awake. I don't really know about anybody else.
Let's call Twinkles. Normally he's awake, right? Did you know if you had a business thing on this tablet, you can send emails to people's phones?
Yeah?
I didn't know that till like 2 weeks ago.
You have a business?
No. Max doesn't. He was testing it with me.
Oh, man. Wonder if we could get one.
Nah. For what? To email people that don't do nothing?
True.
Well,
although, to their credit, I did try to set everybody on a goal, a while ago, and it ended up being pointless, because the goal was to find mimes and yuck them up, and there were no mimes to yuck up. The only mime we could find was a mime, and his head had a dent in it already, and we felt too bad.
Wait, isn't a mime not a, like, mime supporter?
I think he was, and he had gotten beaten up the day before, and that's why he got, like, basically lobotomized.
What the
There was a visible dent in his skull.
What the
It was
yuck?
horrifying. Me and Twinkles were, like, watching him at the Senior Buns, and we were gonna beat him up, but then we were like, man, I know we said no mercy, but, like, this is like attacking buttons at the funhouse. It's just objectively wrong.
attacking buttons at the funhouse?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong about that.
Well, I mean, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, you know? It's not really that satisfying. There's no
Well, the
sport
people
in
I-
that.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Are we talking to Bozo?
Oh,
You were not talking about if they needed food, and you normally say that to Bozo, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's awake. I mean, Tessa, we can go get some DMT and start loading the guy up.
I don't want to do that unless he's open to it.
Is he at your house right now?
He's been a bit nervous about how people have been using the word against Ember. It's got him pretty jumpy.
I'll talk to him. Come on, Tess, let's go up to the house.
Hey.
Hey, that's a tough question for me. I mean, it's your house. I'm not going to tell you who you cannot have over. I don't really trust Chatty right now. I hope he understands why. Just everything I've heard over the last like 2 weeks isn't exactly good for me, you know?
Yeah.
The precedent there is just bad. I don't want to. I'm not someone's plaything. And I keep hearing about playthings and people doing shit to Ember, and I don't want that for me. That's kind of part of my anxiety of why I'm kind of scared to go out sometimes, right?
Yeah.
If you can assure me Chatty won't do anything absolutely diabolically bad, yeah, I guess it's okay. But at the same regard, if you can't guarantee that, I don't want to be near him right now. And I hope he it's not necessarily a him thing. It's more a me thing. But at the same regard, it's his actions are speaking more louder than words. You know.
Okay. I'll talk to him.
Okay. Yeah, because the only reason why I didn't pick up the phone is like I don't want to pick up the phone and I don't know what it is, like, you know what I mean? I don't know if it's Jagger. I don't know if it's him. I don't know if he's gonna fuck with me.
I get it.
Okay. Yeah, just call me back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Chatty.
One sec.
Hey, Brick. How you doing? Nah, man. Listen, you ever heard of 3 Pies? You ever heard of that? You're hearing it now, all right? Yeah, my boy Edgar told me that you've been putting your nose where it don't belong there, boy, sonny boy, and I'm gonna tell you this right now. Edgar's sending us after you right now. We're gonna come and smoke you, all right? Listen, you're gonna meet me at Senior Buns, right? And you better have a gun. If you don't meet me there with a gun to have a showdown, I am going to kidnap you and I'm gonna cut off your feet, courtesy of Bobby Beldrum. You have a great day now.
Sorry, I just wanted to waste somebody's time. What's wrong, Tessa?
That's fine. So here's the thing, alright? Bozo, when he heard that you wanted to come see him, kind of freaked out a little bit.
How the yuck did he hear me? Is this car bugged?
No, I was just on the phone with him.
Oh.
And I told him that you wanted to come up and see him.
He said no?
Well, he doesn't want to be used like Ember was.
I'm not the one doing that, boy.
I know.
Yuck, what the yuck?
I know. But he's very antsy about anybody right now. He's nervous to go outside. He's just a little freaked out because he's heard people are abusing Ember that way and he doesn't want that to happen to him.
Absolutely.
Now, you were joking just now about drugging him up and stuff. I don't want that to happen to him either, like I said.
With consent.
Okay. Alright.
And if we don't get that consent, then we escalate. Just kidding, kidding. I'm just
Chatty.
I'm kidding.
He's working on his own stuff right now. He's going through some actual like therapy right now that has been working for him.
Have you seen Pixie?
No, he's actually seeing Max Dumont, who does some like hypnotherapy type things. And it's getting him into a good headspace, and he does want to try experimenting with drugs with Happy and Winsong under their guidance. And I think that would be a very good avenue for him to go. The reason it went that way for Amber is, I didn't have the luxury of waiting. And
So, if you say Winnipeg to Amber, nothing's gonna happen, right?
at the moment, that is what was happening earlier, but I don't know if it wears off. I don't know if it's still going to be a thing tomorrow. I have no idea.
I guess time will tell.
Yeah. So if you're going to test that, I would be with her. No,
Amber,
not over the phone.
Another thing I wanted to tell you, so you had a brain bleed, a few of them. Okay, when that word was getting thrown around, you know what that word was, right? Anyway, so what you should do is you should go to a doctor and see if your brain is okay, because, I mean, like, your brain is not okay. I mean, that's been pretty crystal clear for years, but, you know, like, you gotta make sure it's as okay as it's gonna get, right? So you should probably go to the hospital and do that. Another thing, I noticed in the yellow pages, your name is Amber Golden Quinn. Okay, look, Amber, which is it? Is it Amber Quinn or Amber Golden? Okay, like, you just why you gotta do both? Okay, just make it simple and do one. Okay, change your name or get a divorce. All right, yeah, just get your shit together. Okay, have a great day or don't. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to give her some advice. Amber just said she's starting a war with a gang. Crazy that I'm gonna say she rolls with a neon circus. What the?
I brought a bike so we could have
Hi.
fun.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What? He speaks?
I speak. I
Wait.
speak.
Jagger?
I heard you were in a box. Sorry to hear that.
No,
man.
he's too excited. He's too excited.
Really,
It's not.
Bozo?
What?
Really? You were gonna talk about?
I've been in my own box for like 3 weeks,
That's the
so I
first
can
thing you
relate a
want to
little
bring
bit.
up to me now, like, hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. It's.
Well,
oh, hey, I heard you got put in a mind box. That's great. That's what I want to think
I'll
about
be
right
honest. I've heard some things about you and some other people. I'm not exactly. I was actually
Club.
talking about
Oh,
Wendy
you
about
heard
this.
things about me. I'm ready
We're
to hear
at
them,
the
Bozo.
Pink Pony Club. Sit down. We're at the Pink
yeah, you can sit
Pony
down if you
Club.
want.
We were meditating through our feelings.
Now,
Get
as
a
I was
little
saying to
closer.
Wendy, main reason why I don't trust everybody, and kind of the reason I actually hung up on you, is because I don't completely trust you.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
After everything I did for you, you fester-looking sack of yuck.
Look, it's not that I don't love you. It's just okay.
Oh, for Adam's family.
Yes or no question. It's not a but, or it's just a yes or no. Have you fucked with Ember at all?
No.
Has your other fucked with Ember at all?
Tessa?
He means, you know who?
Yeah, did he?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see, I understand it's kind of a different person inside of you, right? But you can see where my hesitation lies a little bit. Because if you're in my shoes, I think you'd be thinking kind of the same way I'm thinking. Look,
I don't. My feet ain't that big.
Look, and Tessa will agree with me because she's been kind of helping me for the last couple weeks. I really against being someone's play toy. And then and Wendy just kind of told me what happened to her yesterday.
That was bad.
I don't want that to be me. I don't want to be Ember. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want to be used to hurt other people.
That's why you gotta stay in the basement.
That's
Okay,
why I've kind of
Chatty,
been
you
doing.
can just keep someone in a basement forever, to be fair.
That's also where Tessa kind of brought up is I can't stay here forever, right?
Why
In the
not?
event, well,
it's safe here.
One or two things are going to happen. Eventually, people will find out, and I'm sure people have already found out. Just like they found out the code word that was supposed to be like, you know, what, like 5 people knew. Now half the city knows.
Yeah. Thanks, Ember. Neon Circus.
Right. It puts me in it because it's like you guys are my family, right? But then I'm hearing Ember's fucking people up,
That car
and I'm
pulled
like,
behind the house to the left of us. They're leaving again. Just stating it. Continue.
It just
Nope,
puts
now they're
me in a
behind us.
very peculiar situation because one, have you looked around? And then apparently, Windsong says me doing the Pink Pony Club isn't exactly normal. It's kind of me.
Decorations. Well, what about it?
Over 50 horses here.
So?
Chatterbox.
Yeah, you like horses.
Yeah, no, I was just bored and going out of my mind.
I mean, the neighbors
No
did that
one-
to their house too.
How many?
Wait,
How
what?
many-
Yeah, except they did it on the inside. So one time I went in there and there was like 1 million horsies in there.
Holy fuck.
Oh, I want to play with the horses.
So, Bozo, I mean, Ember, you know, is doing all right. You know, at some point, if you're down, you know, we can.
Okay, what? I'm getting like a mixed news
okay.
signals here.
Bozo doesn't. No.
All right.
Well, I mean, not yesterday, but today. You know,
Trying to say,
she's
like,
doing
today's a
good.
new day, like,
It's a
she
new
fucking slept.
day. Yeah, pretty
She
much. Well,
slept and she was normal.
Well, I mean, look, Amber will
definitely
never
not
be
normal,
normal.
I know that.
Amber will never be normal. Okay, there's no such thing. Okay, but she's as normal as she's ever gonna get. You know, and that's how we met her. You know, all those time ago. Just kind of a dumb, stupid, elf-looking sack of yuck. You know, she's in that right now. But now, if we go around flirting the word, you know, she's just gonna be like, "What do you think?" She's gonna go, "Huh." That's all she's gonna do because it doesn't affect her right now.
You fixed her?
How?
I didn't do nothing. Somebody else did.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
Oh, so let me restart the story when I was talking to Wendy. Look, like, Ember, I agree. A complete and utter fuck up of a clown. I've ran her over personally and put her in the ICU. I've yucked her up before because she's fucking really pissed me off before. But in this exact instance, I don't think she asked to get kidnapped nor asked to get brainwashed, right?
No, not at all.
So no one would ever ask for something like that.
Yes, I feel, and I'm sure she agrees, a part of me has been taken away.
Yeah, part of you got taken away when Happy shot you in the head.
Well, yeah, it's just my freedom. Happy didn't take my freedom. The mimes did, right? And I don't trust myself, and it's even worse when I started to feel like I couldn't really trust you guys, because I'll be real, you guys are my family, and if I can't trust myself, who the fuck can I trust?
Got shot for you, you suck. You.
Chatty, I'm being serious here.
Got shot for this guy. Went to go
Chatty?
save him and stuff, and the big fat baron shot me in the face.
Somebody start jingling keys so he focuses. Somebody have keys
Sorry.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
This has nothing to do with you. Like, it has everything to do with you saving me, yes. But what happened to me, it's kind of different.
Is it my fault? I'm just
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't think
Nobody's
you could have.
saying it's your
I don't
fault,
think you
Chatty.
could have predicted that I was gonna get
Don't worry.
brainwashed and fucked up and whatever the. Here's the fucked up thing, Chatty, is I don't even know what happened to me, and that's fucking me up. Right, and then when I keep hearing people are fucking with Ember, I go, could that be me? I fucking hate Ember some days, and I actually legitimately feel bad for her.
It was Mr. Ratchet.
It
That's
was
one
mostly
instance,
Mr.
yes.
Ratchet, yes.
I
One
don't blame
instant,
Ember.
yes, but I've also heard Kirk was fucking around with her. I heard you fucked
Wait,
with her.
Kirk?
Yes.
Yeah,
Really?
Kirk was messing with it.
Kirk lost his mind when he found out about Ratchet doing it yesterday.
Yeah, that's
So
something I'm a little annoyed about.
So here's the thing, right? I think Wendy's situation was probably maybe a little bit different from Kirk's situation, but it doesn't make it any less nefarious or like bad, right? Like
I don't know what nefarious means.
Nefarious means ill intent.
Yes.
What?
Do I
Bad.
think Kirk wanted to hurt somebody? No. Do I think Kirk wanted to fuck with Ember? Sure, yes. Do I think Kirk
That
fully
is
understood
exactly
what was
why
happening?
Kirk did it.
Yes. Do I think Kirk fully understands what's wrong with Ember or the repercussions or consequences? No. Right? And
I
think
think
that's
when he found out that it does
yes.
damage, that it changed, you know.
Everything, right?
No, I don't know if it did.
Really?
No.
Man, this guy really hates Ember.
Hi,
too.
I'm
Look,
Wendy, and I
of
got
all the
fucked
clowns
up.
right now, I trust Tessa the mouse, and when Tessa's telling me, like, hey, stay away from certain people because they're doing this to somebody, I'm gonna trust her.
Well, the situation did change, given, yes, in a way, Chatty was doing it, but it was sort of
Not intentional on his part.
not, yeah.
I get that.
So things have also changed with Ember in that regard. We made
Okay.
some significant progress with her today.
Oh, that's good.
So, I understand your worries, Bozo, but Chatty is interested in helping.
Okay.
And I think we should be open to that for sure because Chatty wants to help. And I think he can help a lot.
So it's the same thing I told you last week, right? I trust you, Chatty, but I don't know the other person in you, and I don't trust that person because I don't know that person. And I understand, there's two parts of you, right? That's where my distrust of you as a whole, as a person, right, is because even you've said it yourself. You don't know apparently what your other is doing, so you had to
Are
ask
you
Tessa.
talking about me? I'm
Just kidding.
Oh my yucking god, Chatty, what the yuck?
I swear to yuck.
Gotcha!
You understand what I mean, though, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Kirk is different, right? Kirk doesn't have the same, I wouldn't say excuse. He doesn't have the same condition you have to have that excuse, right? If Kirk was like, well, I'm just fucking around with Ember, well, what? Okay, let me put it this. If I was Ember, let's replace Ember with me in like the last 2 weeks. And I was fucking people up. If I fucked up Wendy, I think honestly, not only would I feel guilty, I'd probably leave the town. I don't want to hurt family,
Well, the good news is you're not going to.
Okay.
Because I think we might have some solutions in mind, but we're working towards that, Bozo, and I think you might be getting caught up in the what ifs and trying to think ahead of things right now, and I get that. But we gotta keep moving forward, okay?
Okay.
And the path forward is kind of uncomfortable.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how you said you're interested in potentially trying some drug solutions?
If it works, yes.
And just saying, if something bad starts happening in the process, we can restrain you and handcuff you to the towel rack in the bathroom in the basement, and we'll leave you there until we get animal control to put you in a cage, and then we'll figure something else out to get you out of,
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Daddy!
That
I'm
sounds like
just
a
saying, if
terrible
something
idea,
goes
Chatty.
bad, that's a solution so he doesn't come out and kill anybody. He just said he doesn't want to do that.
Just
Okay, we're not gonna call animal
in a
control.
padded
But
room.
it's like I don't want to be a fucking animal.
Well, I mean, isn't that what kind of happens to you when you like get activated? Like you just turn into some sort of like rabid beast.
Well, here's the thing, Chatty. I don't remember if I do get activated or not. So
I'll tell you
I
right
wouldn't
now,
know.
I saw what happened to
It's
Amber,
what?
and it's not pretty. Actually, it's not that bad as long as you
know
don't
I'm
kill
getting caught
her.
up in the what ifs. There's a difference between me and Ember, right? There's a reason why I've stayed
You're not
here.
stupid.
Yes, I'm not stupid. I stayed here, and I've realized that if I go out in public, I'm more prone to getting triggered. And not on top of that, more likely to get fucked by the clowns, not the mimes, getting fucked by the mimes, and or worst case scenario, my best friends fuck with me. Right? I've been safest here, and the reason why I feel like I haven't been activated as much is because I've stayed here.
Have you been activated at all?
I've been blacking out in the house every once in a while.
How
but
the yuck? Tessa, this guy has triggers.
Yeah.
I think
Let's
she
not
knows.
throw stones from glass houses.
What, in the house?
I've been sleepwalking and writing stuff on the walls. Yeah.
Is there anything on the walls now?
I haven't had an episode in like a week or two.
You think that's because of the therapy?
I think it's maybe a mixture between the therapy and me being smart and staying safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Is that not the difference between me and Ember though? Ember's been going out and about and fucking around, maybe when she probably shouldn't have, right? And then I've not done that.
well, I mean, Ember had nowhere to go because ain't none of us were gonna house her anywhere because, you know, she's a piece of yuck.
Yeah, but she also made that decision for herself, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
But on the subject of fixing me, I trust you, Tessa, if you feel it's, I wouldn't say safe, but fixable.
We should probably
do it.
give it a little more time so we can test Ember a little bit more, like just saying it, doing stuff, unless you want to just send it.
We made progress with Ember?
Well, I mean, we can say it and nothing will happen as far as we know, right? But it just, okay.
We all going?
Yeah.
Oh god. Do you have like dimmers?
You okay?
15-20-ish?
Yeah, it's just the lights hurt real bad in my eyes. I'll put on my sunglasses again. It's all good.
Wait, you're not.
Here we go.
My eyes hurt when I got out of the mime stuff. You're not.
No, they did surgery on my brain. It's natural for that. Don't worry. Yeah. They cut open my skull, so.
The fuck is this?
Tessa, what the yuck is this?
Is there puke?
No,
in there?
this makes sense. Nah, this makes sense. It's a detox chamber, right?
Tessa,
Why is there a hot tub?
Tessa, is this
Yeah.
is this what happened? Is
Are
that
the clowns
Ember's?
becoming hot
is
tub
that-
streamers?
Is that vomit?
Yeah, there was vomit outside too.
I figured it was just an animal.
What the yuck?
Why is there a bunch of vials and pills on the table?
You know, I'm just gonna stand on this side of the room.
Is that the DMT on the table?
Yeah.
Bozo, can I talk to you in here for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna lie down?
No, we're not doing that.
Oh, we're not? Oh, I
No.
thought we were doing it.
I just wanted him to see it.
Dad.
In a
Cube
weird
is
way, I'm
still
scared, but also in a weird way, I'm impressed.
Just gonna.
Got
I
a
don't know
mixture
what-
of feelings right here.
Look, there's a rope right here, you know, to tie you up in case, you know. And then that light
Well,
is for you to look into the light, I guess.
I have a few questions.
Okay.
Who did what to Ember? And what exactly did you do?
How about a Tuesday?
What?
How about a Tuesday?
What about a Tuesday?
Oh man, I'm saying how about a Tuesday with Ember?
I'm
How about a
confused.
Tuesday? How about a Tuesday? That's what happened.
What he's trying to say is that Ember went through some stuff today.
Yeah. How about a
Okay,
Tuesday?
and from what you guys are telling me, it was a success or unconfirmed success?
Oh, so she's fine. So
As
obviously it was a success.
Before I was here, I was hanging out with Ember, and she was perfectly fine. Now she can't talk, but that's because her vocal cords were slit. But she was perfectly fine.
We know nothing about the vocal cords being slit part. Think it was a mime.
I tested all the triggers that I knew about. Aside from one. And I don't even know if that is a trigger because I hadn't even tried to test it. And I don't know how I feel about trying to test it now, but... I'm afraid
So-
you're a trigger, Bozo.
I'm her trigger?
Yes.
And maybe she's
The
your
mimes
trigger.
told us
Ah,
to keep her
fuck.
away from you.
Do you
That's why
think they
she's
said
been...
that to you because they knew it would, like, Ember's uncontrollable?
I don't know why they would have said that to me.
Water's fine.
But, yeah.
Why do you think she's my trigger, or vice versa?
Well, the way that they put it in the text to me was when we get her back, keep her away from you.
Okay.
So I can
well,
only imagine what that means. I don't know if that means if she sees you, she's just gonna try to kill you, or if...
Is that why she's like tried to call me and text me and stuff?
Yeah. I
Okay.
would not put it past her to be trying to contact you for that reason, but... some of her triggers were visual. So it really just depends.
I'm okay with doing it. If you don't feel comfortable doing it today, I'm fine with that too.
I would like to see if it sticks with her first.
Okay.
Just to make sure, because, I don't really know how to test
I
it.
don't really like the term guinea pig though. I know she's literally a guinea pig, but
Damn.
maybe just call
It,
what
it
it
got
is,
to a
the
point where
therapy,
it
or...
couldn't be avoided anymore.
Okay.
Look what happened to Wendy.
Yeah, I know.
Wendy.
I'm not gonna lie. A thought ran through my mind. I was gonna leave this house and go grab my gun at my apartment and go shoot Ratchet, but then I figured that's probably not a best course of action.
It won't do anything.
Look,
Yeah.
I got a plan for Ratchet.
Wendy's thoughts on Wendy getting hurt is thus. I don't blame Ember for it because she was being used as a pawn. Ratchet was being a little aggressive and frustrating all day, which is fine, whatever. I was like, why are you so upset? He's like, I'm not upset, it's whatever. Then he tried to use Ember to start shit on Twatter by using her trigger and then telling her to do something. So I used the same trigger to get her out of it. Because she doesn't deserve that.
No, she doesn't.
Now, before I got hit in the back of the head with knuckle dusters, Ratchet said to me, "Don't ruin my fun ever again, Wendy." And then I blacked out because she hit me in the back of the head with knuckle dusters.
That's a
I do
whole
not
separate.
mind.
I have so many thoughts running in my head about that, though. It makes me mad. But so yeah,
It frustrates
as long as you're
me too.
okay.
Yes, but my thoughts on the whole situation is, I am not mad at Ember. I am extremely upset with Ratchet. I have decided to let everyone else handle it. I don't like doing that, but I honestly want to see how everyone else takes it, because in my point of view, he not only abused a fellow clown to hurt me, he didn't really have much of a reason to. He was mad that I wouldn't let him do it earlier.
Well,
And
my
he could have
biggest
just
thing
talked
is
to me. And
everybody
he could
who's
have killed me.
Well, my biggest thing is everyone who's messing with this code word shit with Ember, right? Is pretty much playing into the mime game. Not the mind game, the mime game. They're doing exactly what the mimes actually probably want us to do, and in reality, it's kind of hurting us, right? You got hurt. Ember's brain's fucking hurt. I'm scared. So whatever their plan was, I'm sure it's fucking working.
They had to go through my nose to get to my brain to stop it from bleeding.
Ew.
Okay. Well, I will handle Ratchet. All right. Ember
Tessa
has been handled.
Can I just interrupt for a
Oh
second?
my god.
I can handle Ratchet. Because I can talk now, and
Okay.
I will deal with Ratchet appropriately, and it's going to be extremely violent.
Oh.
Well, what if that brings out Cracky?
What?
I would like to state I do.
I'm not going to answer that question because ain't no one here gonna like it.
I would like to state I do not wish for an apology from Ratchet. I don't believe any kind of apology would
you'll
be
get it.
genuine.
Oh, no,
All
you'll get
I
it.
wish is that he knows how serious this is and that he abused one clown to hurt another clown because his feelings were hurt, question mark? I mean, you were there, Chatty. Were me and him verbally fighting at all? No.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
literally
not
no.
really. And then, but then
We were
what happened was,
disagreeing.
yeah. And then when we were in the hospital, I said, Ratchet, I'm telling Tessa on a notepad. And then Ember walked in and said, I'm gonna do the same thing. And then he screamed out the word. And then Ember went into like a daze, and he goes, "Yeah, you ain't snitching nothing." And then he called her the B word. And yeah, he was that was it was a complete
so he's
weapon.
sounds like he was on one. What
Even
the fuck?
after, I'm telling you,
He was
like,
a
here's
jerk
my thing.
yesterday.
I don't know what, and you were there, Chatty. You can attest. Like, I understand sometimes many people don't disagree. That's whatever. That's fine. But like, it wasn't even like I called him any names or I did anything. I was just like, "Why are you doing that?" And he would say, and I'm like, "I disagree," and that's what set him off. Like,
That's all
I'm
it
concerned
takes.
that
That's
that
all it
set him
takes.
off.
Well, you're
At
just
no
looking out
point
for
did
Ember
I
and everyone's
call him
best
any
interest.
names. Yeah, at no point did I yell at him. At no
All
point
right.
did I scream at him.
Listen, if you
Literally
don't
just
answer his
stopped him.
phone call, he would use Ember as a weapon.
Okay.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna do to Ratchet.
Okay.
He's hereby grounded.
Oh shit!
You know what that means?
What's it
No,
mean?
tell us.
So fun.
If the
No
clowns get asked to go on a job or to help him rob a store or anything along those lines,
Oh, that's all he. Oh,
he's
that was
not
nice
only
surrounded
not
by
going to
robbing
go on
bank.
that store robbery, but he's also going to be actively sabotaged by every clown that can possibly join him.
Oh my god.
So he's
Tessa,
going
that's
to be
diabolical.
yucked up. He's not going to get what he likes to do done. And if you do end up finding him and he has like a white card or anything that he might be able to use to do something with his little jobs that he likes to do, take it from him. And not just take it from him.
He's gonna be like,
Waste it.
what the fuck, man? Like, I woke up today. All I
Waste
wanted to
it.
do was do
Give
a
it
job.
to a
Like, what the
gangbanger
fuck? It sounds like I
for
was getting robbed
free.
with this shit, man. Like, fucking, like, I need some crack, man.
Tessa, I'm scared.
All right,
That's
sorry.
perfect. That's genius. I'm scared. That's genius. Holy. I'm never pissing you off.
Do you know
I
what's
hope.
really
Damn.
funny about Ratchet? Happy brought him up, and we came to the same conclusion without even talking. Me and him both don't trust him with our cars at all. So you taking this job shit away from him? That's just like his own. Like,
And
his two passions
no
in
more
life:
butt
cars
clean
and.
stuff for a week.
Oh hell yeah! Take away his V-Bucks too.
Oh, can I have one more request?
What?
Take away his V-Bucks.
He asked for two things when he wakes up every single time. First is a lockpick. So just deny him the lockpick. Just no lockpicks. No one give him a lockpick because his dumb ass can't fucking get the rep at the tow yard.
Let's
so he ain't gonna
rob
get a
him of his
lockpick.
lockpicks every time we see him. Okay?
Yes.
And if that doesn't work,
And then the second thing is he always asks for fucking repair kits. Like he's a fucking repair kit fucking fiend. Like he the reason why he's a repair kit fiend is because he fucks up his cars every fucking time. Sorry, I'm just venting. Sorry,
Listen,
mechanic venting.
and if none
Sorry.
if none of that works, we'll go the violent route. And I'll tell you something, Cracky won't come out. He won't. He just won't. You want to know why?
Okay.
Is he gonna stay in his crack?
because he's way too lazy.
Oh, for yuck's sake.
Cracky's lazy or Ratchet's lazy? Or both?
No comment.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm going to threaten him and tell him that if we ever get to a point where we would do Maze Bank, he's not allowed to come with us.
Good. Thank you. This is
Actually,
a
If he doesn't clear up his yucking attitude, he's not going on Maze Bank.
Okay. That makes me happy. Yeah, so guinea pig Ember, punish Ratchet, guinea pig successful, then do me.
Do you consent to that?
Well, yeah.
It's... Well, that's
Okay,
unpleasant.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask, was it really bad for Ember?
It wasn't good.
Okay, well, this isn't good. Well, okay, well, let me throw it back at you. Do you think me living the life I'm living right now is good?
No.
Okay, is it worse? Is your procedure worse than the life I'm living right now?
I think it'll be very similar to something you already lived through. So,
Do you mean my torture?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta rip the Band-Aid off sometime, don't I?
I will say, if you get through it, I will throw you a pizza party, and we can get you a cake. And on top of the cake and frosting, we can write "Way to Survive Torture ×2 Electric Boogaloo."
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I have another question. Side subject. How the mine's been? Has it gotten worse?
It's been really quiet, and it's been scary.
I don't like that.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Emperor?
Sorry.
Okay?
I haven't seen him.
Line?
Line? What do you mean?
What?
The
what?
Line?
A line of drugs?
What was your question?
I was just wondering, like, has the mine's gotten worse? Have we seen the Emperor? Like, should I be worried? Type
Never
deal,
heard of him.
you know? Oh, okay. So it's like that. Okay.
Wait, is
We're
that
just
the guy
pretending
I
it
got
doesn't
photos
exist.
of pushing Chatty into the ocean?
Oh, that guy!
That's up to you.
Oh, that guy. Yep. Seen him. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He called me today, and I went in, and I got my voice back, and we're going to work.
What?
I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Say
I
that
heard
again?
war and got your voice back.
I got my voice back because he said, now I got the taste of what it's like to be a mime, and then I crashed out on him after I was able to talk, and I let it all out, and then he said peace or war, and I said war, because the peace thing is not even peace, it's actual boyak.
I'm sorry, were we not already at war? Did they miss when we smoked like 19 of them at the funhouse? I'm sorry. Is
No,
this
I
man's
guess
blind?
not. I guess
It
they're
might
just
be why
going
they're
to
so
escalate.
yucking quiet. I think we killed half of them.
I think they're going to escalate
Good.
to their next plan, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Oh, so you're saying this week of reprieve has been them like planning for
Don't
what you were
worry,
going
I
to say
moved
to
the
them?
don't know.
cows
I
and the
don't know.
cows, Utterbox and Happy to Cow and Moobles are safe.
To me,
So
it
you said,
seems
you
like
said war. You clearly you
Yeah.
said war.
Yeah, to me it
What did
seems
he
like
say?
he since I went into the ocean, he made it like he made the mimes stop.
Okay,
Just
and
let things simmer and just let us do whatever. And then today he's like, now it's time for me to answer. And he let me speak, and he said, peace or war. That's all he said. And then I obviously chose war.
I don't
And
want to
then-
dig. I don't want to dig into your personal trauma, but how does he let you? I'm confused on that. one.
know, man. I'm not a fucking
I have a follow-up question.
Asking here, man.
I have a follow-up question.
I don't think we need...
For days I was down there, and then I couldn't.
I just thought like you maybe
When they
snapped his
said
fingers and
peace,
he
did
takes
they
your voice
offer,
away.
like a scenario, or did they just say peace?
What?
Like, did they say we'll go to peace if you do X, Y, and Z, or did they just say peace or war? Did they negotiate at all?
This time it was just peace or war, but before I already knew what peace meant.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
nothing's
I'm just
changed
checking.
then.
I'm just checking.
Let me ask you
I feel
something.
Like we're already at war.
You guys want to walk around without your face paint?
No, not at all. Fuck that.
That's
This
the
is a
only way there's
tattoo.
peace. The only way you get peace is if we don't If we just leave
Don't
the clown
clown.
stuff behind, no clown, and the clowns are done. Somebody's here.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby, honey. Oh, honey. You might want to leave. You might want to leave. You might want to leave. Oh my fucking god.
Did a mime send you? The mime sent you!
Chatty, chill. Chatty, relax. Chatty, relax. Chatty, relax.
Chatterbox, I
Chatterbox,
have
can
a
you
room
put that
here.
away, please?
It's okay. It's okay, Tessa. I'll talk to him.
Okay, but you're not gonna talk to him with that pointed at you.
It's okay if it helps.
you put that
we'll
gun away,
we'll
please,
work it out. We'll
Chatterbox?
work it out. It's okay.
You want to work it out? You want to work this out? Say something only Bobby Belgium would know. And I would know together.
The last thing you said to me before everything went to shit was lose my number.
Oh, yeah, Bobby! What's up, man?
Oh my god.
Okay.
I
we
feel like
good?
everything went to shit is
Wow, that
really
was just
vague. I
like
feel like
Harry
everyone's
Potter.
been shit for a while.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
man. Sorry, man. Had to make
Okay.
sure, level security around here,
Yeah. No, hey, it's been a lot going on. I just saw the cars out the front. I thought I'd.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hey,
Bobby.
Hey guys.
So,
Hey, guys.
you didn't get the memo, huh?
What memo?
Your suitcase is packed downstairs,
What?
Oh,
No.
do I finally get to
No,
move
I
in?
didn't get the memo, Chatterbox.
Oh, I guess I can deliver it to you. Hey, man, you gotta find a new place to live, man.
Chatty, what the fuck?
Oh no, I
Look,
can't.
this guy
abandon
ain't
Frederick,
doing
never
chores.
mind.
This guy ain't doing nothing around here, all right?
Get a chore wheel.
I pay rent.
Oh, you pay rent. How much you paying a month?
He does pay rent. He actually
much you paying a
covered
month?
like
Did I
most
pay
of the
you?
rent.
I gave you 20 grand last
That's
time,
it.
and when I first
20
moved in, I
grand?
gave her 50 grand. So I've paid her 70
Yeah.
grand
It should
so
be
far.
50 grand a month minimum.
How much do you
every
pay in rent,
month.
Chatterbox?
I don't have a key here.
How much would
Also,
you pay
are
in
you
rent?
good? What was that?
$100,000
How much
a
does
month.
everyone else pay in
I'm
rent?
just,
That's the real question. Why are you mad at me when Damien hasn't given her any money in years, probably?
I cook and clean
Yeah,
the
but
fun
isn't
house.
this
I don't gotta
Actually,
pay rent.
Damien came around the other day and he hung out with me for a bit, and I had a whole little concert with him, and it was fun. We hung out.
Nice.
Oh god, that's
That's
wonderful.
Sounds great.
I'm
Hey, so like,
hungry.
what's with the haircut, man? You still like borderline cut you?
Chatterbox, I've had this haircut for like a long time now.
Yeah, you missed him with his beard. He was like really depressed the other week, talking about a girl and stuff, and he was like, I was wearing green, like gnarly
Oh,
looking
did you
beard.
get your wait? Is it your heart kicked or your ass dumped? What is it?
Yeah, I got dumped. Yeah, I got dumped.
Oh, I think that sucks.
Okay.
Thank you, Bobby.
He was mad at this guy
So, I
named
don't-
Edgar. He was like, that guy's a piece of yuck. All right.
You're
What's
still mad
true,
about
though, is-
Edgar? Man, listen, that
What do you
guy. I
mean
thought he was
still-
dead. I thought he was dead.
Yeah, okay. He was dead,
Do you
and
have
then
to like
guess
turn
what?
in a 2 weeks notice when you break up with somebody?
Guess what? No. Guess what happened when he was dead,
Feel like that would be
Chatterbox?
What happened?
My crew, Trip Us, the gang I was in, they were like, we got to get him back, so we have to kill you, Bobby.
Oh, they were just sacrificing you,
Yeah, I tried.
and it didn't go well, huh?
No, I found out about it before they could.
I just find out.
Because Fred was like, we got to kill 5 people. And then I talked to someone else and they were like, oh my God, he told me we had to kill 6
That's a
people.
weird number.
And then I was like, why would he lie to me about that? Oh, because I'm the 6th person. That's why.
So,
Oh my god.
man, you
Relationships sound complicated.
Yeah, it's been like, and then they couldn't kill me, but then Edgar came back anyway, and then they picked me up anyway, and they shot me in the head. And then my best friend was like, by the way, I'm in love with the person who shot you in the head. And then my girlfriend dumped me.
man.
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of
Why'd
months.
she dump you?
I made a joke about a motorbike being slow.
You.
Sorry, that was really sad. That's really
It'll
terrible.
be okay. You will find another female.
Thank
there we
you,
go.
thank
you.
Or
You got-
male, whatever you prefer.
You got dumped because you said her motorcycle was slow?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a little more complicated than that, but yeah, basically.
Who was
in
your
essence,
girlfriend?
Faraday.
But was your car slow though? I mean, your bike's
motorcycle
slow.
was so slow, like 80 miles an hour maximum. You chatterbox, you will get me killed
What are you talking about?
if you call or text or twat out
Oh no,
something
no,
right now.
no, not about her.
Hey,
I'll
Bobby,
respect
your
that.
first
I'm
mis-
just-
your
will
first
get me
mistake was
killed,
telling him.
Chatterbox.
I'm
Your
trying to
second
call
mistake-
one of the.
Chatterbox.
I'm trying to call one of the 3 pass guys.
What? Okay, that still
Oh my
might get
God.
me killed.
Well, I just kind of want to go in on him a little bit just to see if it'll work. Like I went in on Ray Romanov yesterday, and I couldn't
Mhm.
even talk. I was just texting him and
Uh-huh.
about Hades going down, and I made that whole group crash.
Wait, what?
out. Oh, Hades
Hades is
disbanded.
down.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they disbanded. Yeah.
I think they
Aren't they, like,
finally
40 people
buckled
deep?
under the fire.
Yeah, how
of
how
their
did they
own.
disband? That's like half the population of the city.
Well, put it
They
this way:
like
when you
40
have
people?
when you have one gang member that ran Rust and another gang member that ran Seaside, and both those gangs flopped, and then they had the company, then that flopped, then they made Hades. You know, eventually
remember the
that's gonna flop too. You know,
Damn.
it's the circle. It's like kind of like you, Bobby. Every group you join kind of just either
the
crashes
Chatty?
and burns or just kicks you to the side. But it's more like kicking you to the side, right? I mean,
Wait, didn't Bobby leave the clowns
kinda
like on his own accord?
was it on your own accord, Bobby?
I mean, I feel like it was a very complicated situation.
It was very complicated. Buzz.
I feel like
He
part of
did,
it.
he did throw Ember in the fucking fire though. That
gotta-
was
you
wild.
gotta-
That was cool. That was cool.
Yeah, he did.
No, I actually told him.
Is this
You know what I
real?
told him? I understand why he did it now.
Can I
I
have
kind of
this?
understand why he did
The
it.
watch? No, it's mine.
Damn it.
Granted, if I was Bobby's position, I would have thrown it in the fire.
Guys,
but, I mean,
I know this is such fucking like we don't need to retread this, but I actually didn't mean to throw her in the fire. I thought she was gonna land next to it.
hey,
Yeah,
look,
well-
accident, not accident. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you. You
Dude,
know?
I really thought that.
Hey, ain't gonna lie. Regardless, thinking about it now, Ember got. All right.
Are you
know?
serious? This got me fucking.
Hey, listen, you stabbed Cup twice. You're lucky you're still alive.
Okay,
All right.
you know
Gotta keep
that's
it up.
that's
Yeah, that's
hey, you know,
valid.
that's fair. That's
you
yeah. You ever
poop in
see
your
her
mouth.
again? You ever see her again? I would apologize. I would like to apologize.
Oh, an apology's not enough.
Yeah. Well, what does that mean?
Guys,
you,
he was
you can
dark
apologize
Bobby.
with
He was
like a
dark
very
Bobby, okay?
like a $100,000 gift. Minimum.
100.
Yeah. Other than that, because if you're not gonna do that, if you're not gonna put the effort, then you can just go yuck yourself, man. You gotta
I
go
have a
that
better
just-
idea.
I mean, to be honest, I would just like talk to her.
I think you should buy them his and hers cars, brand new cars of their choice.
Actually, that'd be
that are
kinda
his and
cute,
Because
hers.
it
Bobby.
was,
That would be kinda
listen,
cute.
okay, it was
Right?
more
He's
of
so
a
cute.
two-sided thing, okay, than I think you're necessarily letting on here, okay? We were
Really?
both engaged in You know what, let's just not reiterate
Wait,
this.
you were engaged?
No.
Yeah,
Cops?
he was, and then
No,
she
no,
dumped
no,
him
no,
about the motorcycle thing.
We weren't engaged.
What? I don't understand how relationships
I'm just
work.
going to stop talking. I'm going to put my foot in my mouth. Otherwise.
Finally, oh my god!
Oh, I don't need to know whose foot you're putting in your mouth. I'll be
That's not-
upstairs.
Hey, I still
not
stand
that
by it. I don't
nice.
blame you, Bobby. I don't blame you. Okay.
Thank you, Bozo.
You should have thrown Ember in the fire longer though. I know she was in there for 5 minutes, but you know she could have done like a minute or two more. But I'm just saying.
Wait, you guys had
Think
an issue
about
with
it.
Ember being in fire?
Yeah, no, she got dumped
That's
in. It
like
wasn't just
you
fire.
can't
It
use
was
it for-
it was lava. It was a bed of lava.
It was molten
Oh.
lava.
Oh.
You Anakin Skywalkered her?
You know her like obsession with the smelter?
Yeah, that's where it came from.
That's my
Yeah.
fault.
Oh.
That's my
Yeah,
fault.
he created a
see.
monster.
Yeah.
I
I was-
gotta do something. I gotta do something.
What
here.
are
Hold
you
on.
doing, man? What are you
I'll make a
doing,
phone
man?
call here.
What are you
Giving
doing, man?
Bobby trauma.
Amber, what's going on?
Oh, it's-
Hey, listen, here with Bobby Beldrum, we're just catching up with him, and we all collectively just decided, he was right. You did deserve to get thrown in the smelter. Holy yuck, after all this time. Oh my
Chatty,
God.
she
Have
had
a great
such a
day.
bad day.
Oh, well, I think it's just got a whole lot worse.
Oh my
Yo, Chatty,
god.
sometimes
alright, I
I have a
went
really
with running
bad
with her
tendency to
earlier.
read the
She was
room,
good.
but in a weird way, that was also kind of funny. So I
I'm
approve of
gonna
it.
have to deal with that. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Oh,
Ah,
for
no,
God's sake.
I
At
got
least
you
a
on
female
that.
wants to deal with you.
I got you on that.
Well, okay, Wendy.
I got you. Don't worry. I
What?
got you.
What? Wendy? What? What's happening?
That was rude.
Did I
That was
black out
rude.
again?
Buttons, listen. We have an emergency, Buttons. I need you to find Ember, and you need to make sure that Ember knows that anything that I said to her in the last 15 minutes was not true, okay? It was not true. And then get her mind off of it, okay? Take her bowling or something, all right? Buttons, if you don't do this, people are gonna die.
Thank you.
Okay?
hair feels
You need to save. You need to save Clownkind.
man.
Do
You're
it.
like a little
Happy
tennis
is gonna go
No, no.
rogue. Happy is
No, no, boss.
hunting right now with
Buttons
a gun. You
deserves
need to
this.
save us all, Buttons. Save us, Buttons. There we go. Now I got 2 clowns occupied. This is great.
Oh my god! Of all the people you chose fucking Ben. He's probably like hyperventilating right now, going, "Oh guys,
You're being good.
I like that about
Honestly.
him. I'm gonna be honest, it's hilarious to get him to
That
do
was a
that.
pretty good
It's so
impression.
fucking funny.
Well, guys, I'm not done.
Oh God.
I'm not done.
You should hear my Ratchet impression. I think it's pretty good.
Snuffles, Snuffles, I have an emergency. I need you to stop Buttons from what he's about to do. Stop Buttons.
my
He is
God.
going to. I don't know. I need your hurry, Snuffles. All right, now I got 3 clowns
So
occupied.
wait,
We're good.
That's pretty
wait,
good.
is
That's
this
pretty good.
wait? Is this how you lead the clowns now? You just give them fake missions and they believe you, and then they just don't do it.
Oh, no, that's
Now they're
exactly how you
not
gotta
doing
do
bad
it,
things to
Bozo.
other people. They're just going to do bad things to each other.
That's
You
kind of
just gave
genius,
them
honestly.
hours of entertainment for each other.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Right.
Wow.
All right,
wow.
problem solved.
It's like when you glue 2
was
Legos
good.
together and you tell a kid they need to pry them apart.
Wait.
What?
Just got 3 hours of your life back.
That's fucked. That is
That's
fucked up,
super
Wendy.
fucked
That is
up.
super
What?
fucked. Did that
That's
happen to you in your
crazy.
childhood at all, or?
We don't talk about Wendy's childhood.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. That's okay.
I will say my sister recently
Lily,
had a baby,
Lily,
and when I picked it up,
No,
it
Lily,
started
Lily's
crying.
doing work for me. Lily's
So I thought
working
it was
for me.
scared of heights,
Stop
so I
Snuffles
dropped
from
it.
what he's about to
and then
do.
it stopped
Stop
crying
him.
for like
At
a
all
long
costs.
time.
All right.
So wait,
Bozo.
wait,
Lily's doing work for me. Don't distract her.
wait. Have they
well,
ever
She's getting
talked to each other?
furniture.
Are you
Well-
worried they're gonna talk to each other and figure out that they've all gotten called by the same person to do the same thing?
Clowns
just gonna see
talk
how
to
long
each
it's gonna
other?
take.
What the yuck, Bozo?
Communication in
Good
this
point,
city?
Tessa.
That's the
Good point.
thing.
Weird.
Okay, well, there we go. All right.
Oh wow.
Anyway, got another question for you there, Bobby Beldrum.
Okay, don't know why you said it like that, but yeah,
What's
sure.
with the arm, the right arm? Is that a tattoo?
Yeah, I got a
sleeve, right?
blackout. I got a blackout sleeve.
What's the point?
He went through his
I
Yuck Boy era like I did. You know,
I
when I
thought
got a
it
bunch
was
of
cool.
tattoos.
My friends were getting tattoos. I thought I'll get a tattoo too. And also, I had some old tattoos from the BBMC that I didn't really want anymore, so I covered them up with this blackout tattoo.
You're having your Yuck Boy era. It's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
not having my.
I mean, I
I'm
went
not.
through it. I'm
Oh.
proud to say it, man. Remember when I had my hair red and had no shirt
hair's
on?
still
I
Do
was
you
like,
remember?
Oh, it's
Do you
pink,
remember
but I mean-
when, like, 2 weeks before your Yuck Boy era, I said you were in your Yuck Boy era and you got super mad at me, and I felt really bad and I apologized, and then 2 weeks
yeah, 'cause
later
I
you're
was
like, I'm in my Yuck
I was
book earlier.
self-conscious. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know, and I was like, bro, what?
Well, look, I didn't want to be
So
called a Yuck
upsetting.
Boy, but I mean, like,
Then don't
yeah,
act
okay, I
like
was a
one,
Yuck Boy.
silly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I had an epiphany and I realized maybe I was a Yuck Boy. Okay.
That's fair.
What is this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, are you gonna go around too now telling everybody that you've killed CG, Hades, and BBMC? Are you like the
Yup.
gang killer?
Oh my god, he might actually be the gang killer.
Oh man. If you kill 2 more gangs, right? You can collect the Divinity Stones. And you probably like snap out. Oh wow. Oh wow, Chatty.
You know
wow.
what? You know what? Just because he's here, let me fucking give you one.
What the yuck?
Oh wow. You know what? This city has a weird thing of going full circle sometimes, and that was definitely a full circle moment. Who? I think Dundee's ears were ringing a little bit.
Well, I just twatted back at him.
That was crazy. Yeah, no, you kind of fucking steamrolled him.
Wait, so my understanding is I haven't heard this from multiple sources, but apparently BBMC yucked you over, just left one day, sold all their assets, and said "fuck you, Bobby," and then
Yeah, you want to hear the text that Dundee sent me after they like weren't
Yes.
awake
You-
for
you
2
should-
weeks?
yes, yes.
No,
Bobby
listen.
enjoy getting yucked
You
over?
should
Is this like a
screenshot
thing?
it. You should screenshot it and put it on Twitter.
Yeah, you won't. You won't.
But aren't I just wait? If I do that, aren't I just broadcasting my L's? Like
No, man.
I mean, it's not, honestly, I'll be real, Bobby. That's not really your L. That's like their
we
L.
already know.
That's
We
a
already
Dundee.
know, Bobby.
That's a
We
Dundee
already know.
loser thing to do. You know, that's
Yeah, because
that's more on it.
it's not necessarily you got kicked out of the gang. They just straight up fucking left and said fuck this, which is
This
even
is
like
Wendy,
kind of like their
currently
L. You know what I
escaped
mean?
from the ICU. Don't tell the doctors. How can I help you today?
What?
Oh, I'm just vibing. Where are you?
What did she just say?
Something about the hospital and ICU, and don't
Oh,
tell
thank
me
you.
or
I
something.
appreciate. I'm in the middle of a meeting. Can I call you back in a bit? Yeah, don't tell the doctors in the ICU.
Wait, what did Dundee say?
All right. Apparently they get really mad when you rip out your O2, and it's like then the nurse is like, I'm here.
Wendy.
It's about to be on the
Miss, I gotta.
There you go.
Yes, I'm Wendy. How can I help you today?
You know what's even more fucked up?
Wendy,
the whole
did you
thing?
get
It wasn't even the
discharged from
fact
the
that he said he's selling
hospital?
all the properties. He says
Yes, I left the
XO,
hospital,
XO,
thank you.
XO. Like,
No,
like,
no. You come here. Come here.
What the hell
Come
is
here.
even that?
I can't believe.
Did you talk to a doctor when you left the Hopsicle
Yeah,
today?
no, I got discharged. I just wanted to freak Moose out because he was
What
with
the
Snuffles,
yuck?
and I
You're
didn't want
freaking
to tell
me
him where
out.
it was.
Moose
Sorry,
ain't here.
sorry.
What's up, McNutter
I
Butter?
know. I'm sorry. He called me. That's the person I was on the phone with. But he was with
Okay.
Snuffles, and I didn't want to tell him I was with Chatty because then Snuffles would know that Chatty's yucking with people. So I panicked. Tessa.
Okay, all right. As long as you're
I'm
okay
You
to
can
be
ask
out
the
and about,
doc-
I
no,
guess.
Dr.
I
Stacy
don't want you to
always
be
let
sick.
me out. Nah, she said my brain will just swell a lot, and I am sensitive to light.
Okay.
It's something about not sleeping face down, but I know I'll figure that out later.
You normally sleep face down?
No.
Okay.
Usually I wedge myself between a pile of plushies on my right and a pile of plushies on my left.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. I didn't escape from the ICU.
doors are
I was
just
just
locked.
yucking with Moose. I was just yucking with
You
Moose.
send me XOXO, I'm out of town. See?
Best wishes.
Don't be mad, please.
It's not you. It's me.
I actually brought this up to like Happy and everybody. Like, it was like when I woke up right before getting kidnapped, and I found out my keys and all the money investments that I did with Sudi are just out the window. I didn't even get a text message about that. And at least Bobby, you got a text message.
Oh, I think I still have access to Sudi's house.
She didn't even
I've never
text
been
you.
there.
She just took
No,
everything away.
I'm out like 250 grand.
Did you get your cut back?
No.
Hey man, that's a phone call. You better be.
Do you know what Happy said? He's like, you should just phone her. And I'm like, why the fuck would I phone her when she took like? Well, am I gonna be like, yo, give me my money? She's gonna be like, no. Fuck you.
If she doesn't give you money, you know what you scream on the phone?
But okay, yeah.
We just give her a videotape that was made a few months ago.
Okay. Oh yeah, no. I got, hey Bobby, I know you got fucked over, but like at least you got a text message knowing that you were getting fucked over.
Yeah,
I woke
Sudi
up and I got
yucked him over and didn't give him nothing.
What
Bobby,
happened? What do you mean?
Can
she
I ask
fucking
you a
yucked
genuine
over?
question?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you just enjoy taking L's? Are you one of those people who likes the L? Like, is this what this is? Do you need a hug, homie?
Is that Wendy? what
Do you
is?
think you're not deserving of a W? Because you're deserving
that
of a
what
W,
what
bro.
is?
You deserve a W, my friend. Don't keep having to take L's. You deserve a W.
What L did I
okay?
take?
Bobby, your life is a walking
We believe
hell.
in you, bro. Okay? You can take a W. You're worth it.
I know
we
my
think you're
life has
worth
been
it.
a walking there. Like I've been spending the last week, living at the last call, basically staring at.
You've been at the last call?
Tessa, block your ears. Just block your ears for a second, Tessa. Just block your ears for this. Just for a moment. I don't want you to hear this.
I'm just gonna text everything you're saying to her anyway. So
I've barely been sober the last week and a half, okay? I know my life sucks, Chatterbox. You don't gotta remind me, Wendy. You don't gotta remind me either.
I mean, I went to a great rehab if you'd like a recommendation.
It's bad that you said it like
10%
that.
off.
Okay, Bobby, because if you would have been like, yeah, I was drinking at the Yellow Jack, I'd have been like, oh man. But you say you drink at the last call? Brother, you.
Well, I drink it. I go from the last call to the Yellow Jack
I'm
to
sorry.
the
Weren't
Liquid
you
Library
married
to
to
that other
Sudi
one.
at one point?
Yes.
So you went to your ex-wife's
drinking at her
bar
bar?
to drink.
She gives me free
Instead of going literally to the other 30 bars we have in the city. You went to your ex-wife. I'm sorry, am I wrong about what I asked him earlier? Am I fucking wrong about what I asked him earlier? Am I fucking wrong? I'm not wrong.
Listen. Big famous movie star. Gone.
Oh my god, there's a movie star here?
Gone. BBFC.
Gang members, gone.
3 Pods. Gone. Whatever you got into after that. Gone.
Girlfriend who you got into, I assume. Gone.
I'm so sad.
Crawling back to your ex-wife for free booze.
I'm not crawling back to my ex-wife.
I'm just saying.
Realized something. If Bobby didn't break up with Sooty, Dick wouldn't have gotten killed. So technically, it's kind of your fault, Bobby.
Oh my god, Bobby, you killed Dick?
Didn't you guys literally kill him?
I never would have had to stab Dick to death.
You're blaming me for the guy you stabbed?
Yeah.
Hi, have you never met Chatterbox before?
Those were not good topics for Tessa.
Tessa? Do you have a gun?
Yeah?
It's on you right now, right?
Yeah.
Good. We're gonna have to shoot someone in a minute.
Okay.
Flippy just texted me saying, I'm bored and I'm gonna shoot you guys. And then I pinged him.
To my house?
I don't think he's expecting us to have guns. And we're gonna put Bobby on the front line.
Well.
What do you mean get outside, Bobby? It's go time.
I don't have a gun, Chatterbox!
Look, Bob, this way you're gonna be distraction, okay? You're gonna stand on the driveway, you're gonna flag him down and be like, guys, the clowns are hiding in the house, and I'm gonna be at that rock over there, and I'm gonna start blasting.
How did I can't trust that you didn't tell them that it was me who said some shit.
Oh, what the, don't, I wouldn't yuck you on this. Don't
Before we start, is Tessa here or is she leaving?
Tessa, can you help me?
Get shot randomly.
Tessa, can you help me?
Oh my god.
Hey, it's Bill!
You have an AK in your
I have to
arms.
double down.
Keep the class 2 away, buddy. Come on.
Oh, that's not good,
Oh,
Tessa.
for yuck's sake.
That's not good.
If you don't want to be shot, you should probably go inside.
I should go
To
inside?
the rock.
If you don't want to be
You
shot.
Inside, Bozo. Lock the door.
Bozo, do you want to take your bicycle in there?
Yeah, I'll take the bike in there.
Take
Yeah,
the bike in
at least
there.
I
Come on,
can.
it's over here.
Are they gonna try and kill me? I have a feeling they're after me.
I don't know what the yuck is gonna happen.
Well, Bobby, one of two things are gonna happen. They're gonna think you're a clown because you were a clown, which is probably the most logical choice. They're not gonna be able to tell the difference between the two.
They don't know who I am.
You think that, but they probably do. I mean, you're Bobby
Aren't
fucking
you a
Belgium.
movie star? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't go to movies.
Okay, Bobby,
Wendy,
you
you
gotta
should
believe
probably
in
go
yourself.
inside too.
What?
I do, Wendy.
Protect Bozo. Doesn't sound like it. Believe in yourself.
Thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome, bud.
I don't understand.
Neither do I.
What if he's just lying?
I don't know.
He does that a lot.
Where did he go?
He's behind the rock. he
Maybe you
said.
can give them some ponies, guys. And
Uh-huh.
that'll work. Give them some ponies, you know? There's lots of ponies. You can tell them to take one each, you know? Maybe they won't hurt us.
It's so hard on those ponies.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He just shot him. I don't have a gun.
This is Bill's house. What the yuck is happening?
They're hurt. It's Hydra. They're hurt. There's somebody coming across the street. We gotta move. Oh, I'm bleeding. Tessa, I'm freaking out.
Well, what the yuck? You didn't have to do this.
I see him crossing the street way over there. Oh, there's cops that's in the bush. Here. You think he saw us?
I think they saw me.
We're good, we're good.
I think he saw me for sure. Oh, there's one running in red over there. You see him?
No, where's he at?
He's across the street from us.
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
red's. Oh, it's a girl.
Should we shoot him? That's the one I was shooting. Oh, that's I was shooting at her. Who the heck is this drunk walking down the sidewalk here?
He's just some guy. Are you still bleeding?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
When I get caught with this AK Tessa, I'm going back for a long time. This thing has been through it.
I still have mine in the house. I should have given it to Bobby.
You got a lockpick?
No.
I'm gonna try to go for that Glendale.
Okay. I have my car.
Oh. As soon as I stood up, she ran over from around the corner behind us.
There's still so many cops. Ozo said there was like 5 units. Wendy said apparently Snuffles and Ember are here.
Yeah, I told I was gonna get them to come here just to be like, you know, extra bodies, but I didn't think I shouldn't have told Ember to come up there because I was gonna get Ember shot, but Bozo's here and I wasn't thinking. I told Bozo to go in the house and lock the door.
It might be a smart idea to test that though. From a distance.
Did you hear those steps? It sounded like somebody just hopped off a roof.
Oh my god! What the heck?
I'm gonna bleed out.
Go to my house. Get to my car.
Ember,
Hey,
get in the car and
get
leave!
in, get in, get in.
Let's get out of here! Oh, I'm bleeding really bad.
Where did the cops go?
I don't know. Kind of don't want to leave her there either. Let's go get her. Let's go get her body. Cops are gone.
Are you gonna bleed out still?
Well, I'm bleeding really bad, but I seem to be holding up, weirdly enough.
Okay.
We're gonna hold you ransom. I'm taking your shoes. Yes, I see them. They're down the street. They're down the street.
What? Which
It's
side?
It's Hydra. Let's get out of here. Let's drive.
Hurry. Which
Let's
direction?
Great Ocean. They're behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Hydra, Amber. It's Yuck and Hydra. So I got a question. How does it feel to get down by a clown?
Not my first time.
Oh, yuck. You were right, Tessa. She did see us in that bush.
Yeah?
I did see you guys. I was waiting for the cops to leave.
How much do you think you're worth to Hydra? 20 grand?
What?
What? It's a serious question.
Probably a lot.
You think
Maybe
so?
like 21.
All right, let me call Flippy.
Where do you want to head?
We'll hit Route 68. We'll go to Grapeseed. We'll go to the fun house. We'll give her medical attention. Hey, Flippy's not answering the phone. Jeez, maybe he's dead.
He might be getting chased. I don't know.
What's your name, by the way?
I'm Alma.
Alma?
Yeah.
Hi, Alma. I'm gonna call Amika when she's not done on the phone.
Yeah, that's a better idea, probably.
Did she roll up here with you guys?
Maybe.
I'll take that as a yes. I have someone in my car that I shot. You getting chased right now? Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. How many units you guys got? Well,
Hello.
listen, you guys
Hey, are
are
you okay?
you guys are
I'm fine.
creative
Are you
and good
okay?
drivers and
Yeah,
don't
we're
need
good.
to shoot your way out of that, right?
I just want to make sure you got out okay.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
I'm
We just
good.
started
What, they
blasting
follow
and they
Hydra
showed
out
up
of here
and I
or
was just as
something?
surprised as you guys were.
Jesus. You
It's
guys
well,
were
I
fine.
don't
Did
think
you
it helps
get
that
any of them?
McNulty saw me with
Yeah,
my
actually, we
class
have one
two
of them
about
hostage.
30 minutes
That is
ago,
on the
so maybe
way.
they were, yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I gotta
maybe,
go,
and
but
then
I just want to
Flippy
check on you.
texted, and then
Alright, can you check on Bozo and let me know?
We have one of your people,
Okay,
and
alright,
we
thank
will
you.
give her medical attention,
Bye-bye.
and you're gonna have to pay me 20 grand. Five-item minimum. Deal. Okay, we'll give her medical attention and send her on her way. We've just made an agreement. They're getting chased by the cops, so they're young. She sounds really scared. And
How
if we
you
get
doing back
up, you-
there, Alma? Ooh, sorry, my bad. Chatty, are you okay?
My face! She declined my 20K offer and said, no, I'll just buy things from your store. And I said, it's a five-item minimum. So she's going to be spending way more than 20K.
Wait, I'm worth more than 20K?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, wow.
I have bad news.
What?
Ooh, we can't really make things there right now.
we can make them somewhere else.
Okay.
So I guess we know where the cops went.
Yeah?
There's a guy just doing donuts in the gravel.
What the hell?
I'm bleeding really bad. I have 4 band-aids left, but guess what? I'll make it.
Are you heavily bleeding?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you shot the yuck out of me.
Fuck.
Hey guys. Look, Charity.
Who the yuck are these sacks of yuck? Are you with
No, Willie's friends. Willie's friends. Willie's friends. It's Willie's friends. It's Willie's friends.
Oh, sorry, we were just shooting at Hydra, and then we have her and. Sorry.
Who's her?
Somebody from Hydra.
Oh my god. Is this place gonna turn into a war zone?
No, they're too scared to come up.
Hey, now listen, alright? We're gonna pick you up. I don't want to see that AK come back out. Because we're doing you a solid by not taking it off you. So if you could do us a solid by just, you know, conceding. Go ahead, no problems.
Tessa?
Yeah?
I need you to help me.
With what?
I think you know what.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, she's crying. Ember? Do your worst.
Oh.
Guys, she's running away.
You have a shoe?
She's running to the TV screen.
I got some in my pocket.
Oh. No, it's okay. I'll grab some.
Are you robbing me right now? Snuffles, take her out. Snuffles. Snuffles.
Oh, that's right. I got hit in the head. I lost my hat.
Ember?
So she did have shoes all this time.
I thought we had extra shoes.
Maybe she was robbing you for your shoes.
Oh.
No, his shoes is still on
Like
his
you
feet.
asked her
You
to.
know, that's that would make sense. That would make sense. That would
Sorry
make
I
a
hit
lot
you,
of
Ember.
sense.
Yes,
Yes, Ember, you know, if you would just talk, you know, that would help, all right? But look, you want to be stubborn, all right? All right.
You go have bandage.
All right.
All right. Well, you know, mission well done. You know, we smoked Hydra. I'll take that as a W.
She was crying towards the
That was
TV
a
screen.
one-man mission, Chatty. How do you think they're gonna feel knowing that that was just you shooting?
I don't know.
I guess they should really feel yucking bad.
The other guy, the one that's not the big muscle guy, he said he was here to kill Moose.
So let me ask you something, you sack of yuck with your stupid jacket and your white hoodie. Were you coming up here to kill Moose Knuckles, man? What's the deal? What's the business?
Oh, he's on one.
I forgot you. Oh, jeez. Moose, okay, you know, that's kind of valid. Moose, what are you doing?
Yeah, come on, Moose, be better. No, wait, I'm Moose.
Yeah, Moose, what the hell?
Also, Ember's here. Everybody get mad at Ember. Come on, Ember, take a fall for me.
Amber, you owe money?
Hey,
Hey, you guys okay?
yeah, there's no more gang members.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be hanging out at the funhouse for the rest of, right now, but,
What the fuck
are you-
happened? Yo, you don't know?
I don't know what that was.
I'm not lying. Do you want to see
You
my
know,
POV? Okay,
I think I know
Shaddy's
what
on
it
a roof
was.
shooting, and then like gang members rolled up, and then like there was like 5 cop cars. They all jumped down, ran down the beach.
Also, I think I know what it was.
What?
Chatty has been pent up for the last however long. He's needed to let some things out, and it's just all coming out all at once in like a big word vomit because he couldn't
so
talk.
like-
And so now he's got like the extra stir going on right now, you know?
Instead of taking it out on us, he's taking it on the gang members.
And
Okay.
that, you know, sometimes causes us to catch strays, but you know, it's just that's how Chatty deals with things. And
Yeah, no, it's all good.
that was him dealing with you know, his stuff that he needed to deal with.
On a funny note, Dundee finally replied like 30 minutes later.
Oh, good. Is who's still up there with you?
It's me, Bobby, and Wendy.
Okay.
You
Are
think
you
they're
guys
gonna come by the house?
Oh, the hydrant.
Because we got word that you guys kidnapped one of them.
Oh yeah, we let her go.
You kidnapped one of them. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, what are we gonna do with her? Chatty,
would've, like,
Chatty made a
ransomed
deal with
her
her that
off.
she has to buy 5 things from the store.
That's actually kind of funny and genius.
Yeah.
Good business tactic.
Yeah, so that's what we got out of it, and that's more than what he was asking for, which was 20K ransom, because each item is a lot more than that.
That's even smarter. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Are you guys?
I'm just not gonna come up here.
I think you'll be all right. Just you know, I
Not gonna lie, every
maybe
time we hear
wouldn't sit on
supercar,
the
we do
front
run
lawn
inside.
for a bit.
Yeah, no, we run inside every time we hear a supercar. So
Yeah, I don't know. I would just kind of chill for a bit.
yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Well, as long as your guys are safe, you know. I guess the mimes have. There's a positive. The mimes. I mean, you guys are locked in, right? I mean, that's good.
For right now.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Just stay safe. We're good. We're chilling.
I'm gonna keep working with Ember on this stuff, and if she's still good in the next couple of days, then you and me, and maybe other people if they want to get involved, or however you want to do it, right?
I say whoever gets involved has to run it by you, and you got to give them a strict lowdown.
I'll put it this way. What happened with Ember today was just me and Ember.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think if other clowns got involved, it would hinder whatever you're trying to do?
Probably.
Okay, so we'll just do you then.
That's up to you.
Nah, I feel more
It's
comfortable
not
probably
gonna
that way
be
anyway.
fun.
Well, I don't. Yeah, no, I get it. I never thought it was going to be fun to begin with. So I mean, I've already kind of swallowed that pill, you know. Look, if it gets me my life back, I gotta do something.
Okay.
Unless you find a different alternative, which it doesn't seem like there are many,
I mean,
if at all.
you can always do what you wanted to do with a Happy and Win song.
Well, there's even one song said hers isn't really necessarily like to fix me, right? It's just to help me cope.
Yeah.
Right. She even said she's like, I wouldn't even want to touch that with a 10-foot pole because I could make you worse, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of like that approach because at least she's being honest. And I mean, yeah, the coping is like helping me cope. It's not really helping me, but it's helping me with my anxiety, right? Which is important. But it's not helping. Like it's helping me, but not actually helping me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you feel like it's good, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let
Don't
you
get
know.
shot, please. 'Cause I
I
think you're the
cannot
only
make
one.
a single promise about that, especially not tonight, and especially not at the funhouse. It's just
Well, just don't die,
I'm
because
like
you're
a
the only
yuck
person that
dog.
can fix me. Okay.
I'm not the only person.
Ooh, I mean, no
I'm
one else is
sure.
taking this serious.
Well, I'm sure. If something ever happened to me, you'd be able to figure it out.
Okay.
But
How?
I'll do my best to make sure you don't have to. Okay.
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 All right. All right. Thank you for the talk today. It helped a lot.
You're welcome. And I know I kind of pushed Chatty to be there with you, but I think you
See you,
need
Bobby.
to see him.
See you, Bobby. No, I wasn't mad that Chatty came. I just wanted him to understand like where I was coming from with my feelings. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to. He looks sad when I was bringing up that I don't trust him, and it's not exactly I don't. It's like how you don't. You know how you were saying
hurts
it.
him when stuff like that catches up to him. Because it's not exactly in his control all the time.
I didn't want to lie
Some
to
of
him
it
though.
is, but
I
yeah.
didn't want to lie to him,
I know,
right? And
I
be
know.
like,
but sometimes the truth is painful to hear.
yeah, it's like what you told me. You know what I mean? When I first came to the house, just like I don't trust you, but I trust you type deal. That's exactly how I feel, Chatty. And it's not that it's like a bad thing. It's just I'm in a delicate situation, and it's kind of a messed up situation.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yep. Just I'll be here with Wendy.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know
Okay.
if you guys need anything.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Build yourself up, get that respect, right? And then when you're ready, you can roll up to this dude and be like, oh, see ya. And then you're gonna kick him out of there. And if you don't, you're just gonna be the laughing stock of the city because people are already talking, right?
Oh no.
Lily, are we safe here?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, honey. What do you mean? No, you're not safe here.
I heard like
Do you feel
you
safe
guys had
here?
somebody from Hades, and then he was talking smack to Ray, and I don't really feel safe.
You shouldn't feel safe here.
Okay,
Nobody's
so
safe
it's normal
here.
not to feel safe here. Okay, that's good. So at least I'm not crazy or paranoid.
Took one for the Lil.
Or am I? No, I'm right? If I'm,
We live life
if I
on a
don't feel
razor
safe here, and I
edge.
shouldn't feel. If I don't feel right, like if I don't
You
feel
never
safe
know
here, and
which
it's not
way
safe.
you're gonna fall.
Oh,
And if you don't fall, you might get cut.
He's loud.
yeah, Chatty is
I don't want to
loud.
get cut. You still got those two knives?
I sure do.
Hey, Tessa, this is my friend Helly.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. You want to see my two
Oh.
knives?
Do I have a
What?
choice?
Dundee's awake?
No.
No. Okay. No. Okay. They're very, very nice. They look very, very,
thank you.
very sharp.
They look very sharp in the moonlight, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you feel safe here?
It's not,
Listen,
not today. I got it like 3
this
days ago.
Did you feel safe before I entered the conversation?
Maybe a little bit because there were so many people around, you know.
Maybe now you've learned a lesson.
Yeah, maybe.
Nobody's
If you
safe.
ask for a badge, you gotta give it back.
I never feel safe.
Good.
I'll just hide in the bush if something happens.
Oh,
Well, who the fuck is that?
Where?
Hey,
What happened?
Who do you got to?
Fly Rowan is in motherfucking DLC. Fly Rowan.
Tessa, I need to remember. I found some of those flyers for
warden
the
got
chicken
stabbed.
fighting. Have
I'm
you
not
seen them
sorry.
yet?
It was gonna be you, Fly Rowan.
I want to know.
It was gonna be you.
Well, I mean, I thought you wanted to like
Well, you were, like,
stop them
wandering
from
through
doing it.
around and the
I have to
license plate
find it.
was
I
like,
forgot
"I
what
for
car
why I
I
shouldn't
left
stab
them
you,
in,
the
but as
lady-
soon as I find out,
the lady
I'll
with the southern
leave them
accent."
downstairs or something. Or maybe I did leave them downstairs.
Well,
I might have
vest
left them
on, so I figured I
downstairs.
wasn't gonna stab you, like, you know,
All right.
deep or any shit like that.
Also, there's these guys going
Saturday?
around trying to kill people that don't want to do what they say. They don't want to like give up drugs and stuff.
What?
I mean,
What about
yeah,
money,
they
Amber?
tried to kill me and Helly yesterday. They carved an X
Because
into my back.
you didn't want to give up
What about this
drugs?
cloak person, Amber?
Yeah.
I've never met
They
them either,
said they're
but
trying to
they
clean the
exist.
city up, and they're gonna get to every person and kill every single person that doesn't do what they say.
Oh.
Okay.
They're
Sorry, Amber.
Margot Escargot and Marcus Escargot.
Sorry, Amber.
Ow!
Hey, Amber, don't hit Tessa.
That was an accident.
Oh,
Okay.
Look what you did now. Now he's down.
Billy,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I might have played golf a little too hard.
Golf's a contact sport.
Yeah, it was. I remember that. Yeah, I remember. I mean, how do you remember that? Yeah, when you call, I don't hear from you often. It just the memories of us talking all back then. You were my good friends back then until you kind of turned on me and killed my brother and stuff. And I kind of hated you for a little bit, but we cool.
Do I win the heavyweight championship? Yeah. I pinned you with my eye. Sorry for your friend.
I was trying to figure out who's whistling. Where it was coming from.
I didn't mean to lump you on the head.
Benji, the 3-time failed gang leader. Hey man, look around. It's true.
Here you go, on the ground.
And you just gotta pull them so you don't go down. You know.
I found a weird hot dog on the ground.
Yeah, I'm worried that, like, this place might get shot up, but I don't think...
Can somebody help her?
Irish?
Hold on, I'm getting the ice pack.
Hey, you guys are distracting
Hey, how
me.
come Amber's not talking?
I think
She had a
she's
throat
trying to
slit.
mime. Oh, her
Oh,
throat
okay,
slit.
yeah.
Never mind. I shouldn't have assumed mime.
Well, it
I
wasn't
helped her get out
mine.
of prison, so there was
but
no suing the
Oh,
DOC.
mime
They
did
slit her
it. I
throat.
see.
Moose, this was your
Oh.
biggest
Oh, I have
supporter,
a gift
and
for
you
you too,
disrespected
Tessa. I
him.
forgot.
Yeah, I do that with
It was
most
one
Trial
for you
by
and one for
combat.
Jen.
Do you even know his name?
Irish. Now I learned
thank you.
it on
See,
account
he
of the
knows
fact
who
that
you
you
are.
told me.
Irish, he knows who you are.
Yeah, see.
He didn't on the phone. He didn't
Okay,
on the
you know
phone,
what?
Moose.
I'm gonna get you a gift, Irish. Give me like 2 minutes.
It's good to hear your
Wow,
voice,
you
Chatterbox.
Let's settle this with a fight, old school fight, like an old-fashioned fight, Moose.
A voice didn't go anywhere.
What happened to
No,
him?
I'm good.
Chief tripped.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Moose, Irish's toes are gonna get cold now. Look at him.
Irish McTorish.
I'm gonna go put some shoes on.
We have unfinished business, Flower.
Irish,
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna grab you something.
would
But
you like to-
if you
wait,
don't like it, you're not allowed to give it to anybody except for 3 people that I'm gonna give you a list on. Okay, but you have to choose who you're
Oh,
giving it to. You'll
God.
probably like it. She's downstairs.
In
Give
the
me 2 seconds.
meantime, we can give you a tour of the house.
Is it a dog? Is it gonna be a dog?
No, but we'll give you a tour of
Hello?
Hey, did you see Twatter?
What happened?
The bear in mime is outside the funhouse. He's outside the house right now on the
Oh,
hill.
for yuck's
Swatting
sake.
pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is the war room?
It's just out in front of the funhouse when you called me.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's comforting. Okay.
I would look at Twatter. I don't know if it's an older
I'm not
photo
gonna
or
hit
not.
you.
but
If there's a
I
mom,
wouldn't
I'm gonna take
chances,
it out.
But it does look like
Okay.
they are aware.
You think it's recent?
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's nighttime now, and it's nighttime in the photo. Yeah, and it's raining, right now. So yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I think it's there.
Bad news. I have bad news.
I'm gonna let you go so you can deal
Okay.
with that.
Yep.
I'm on Bozo protection. Me and him are at the food court getting food.
All right. Just you two be careful, okay?
100%. Don't worry.
If anything should happen, heaven forbid. You know the word, right?
Same one as.
Yeah.
Got it.
Absolute last resort.
Yep. I don't even like to use it with her. I only used it once with her,
All right.
and that was to help.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Yep. I got you.
Thank you,
All right,
Wendy.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Where the hell?
The pain will remind them of the betrayal
You,
that they
you
did
think
to
that's
you.
you think that's inappropriate?
Maybe knock
I
them
mean,
out down.
what if I
No,
don't
is that,
have
like,
like
too severe or not severe enough?
what if I don't have like a what
You should frame them for murder.
What if they
If
don't
you don't
have
have a tire iron.
yeah, if I don't have a tire iron, what could be a good substitute for that? I think I could buy.
You got like a torque wrench. A torque wrench could work. That could like.
Chatty.
Yeah, torque
That's
wrench, yeah.
That's kind of
Yes,
heavy.
Tessa.
I think that general guy posted a selfie on Twitter near the funhouse.
Okay, well, I don't think any of us should move for the next 30 seconds.
I'm gonna tell them to come inside.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well,
What's
if there's
that mean?
if there's mimes, they if you don't move, they won't see you. They're like cops.
Really?
Yep.
Out of box. Do I have your permission to pull out my gun?
When you were on the phone earlier, I heard somebody whistling
God.
over and over.
Oh god. There's somebody whistling.
Yeah, I was looking for him,
Oh, it
but I
was me,
couldn't
it was
find
me,
him.
It was me. It was me. It was me.
It was you?
I was whistling. Yeah.
You were
yeah, yeah.
whistling?
Howie,
Yeah,
Howie
really
was
bad.
whistling.
All right.
Why are you dabbing?
Because he's not moving because the mimes won't see him.
What's your name, partner? The Incredible
Seen
Bolt?
this in a documentary once.
My name is Haley.
Somebody mastered
Harry?
the art
Okay.
of saying
Nice to
so
meet you. I'm
still
Flower
that they're
on the
invisible
Flash
to
of the Mall,
human
baby.
eye.
Helly's one of my friends.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Car, vehicle.
ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce all of you to my friend, Barry Benson.
Hands now! Hands!
What the heck?
Everybody fucking hands!
Tessa, put it down. Tessa, put it
Take that
down.
fucking...
What?
The fuck's this? Take that fucking mask off!
What, me?
One boy, huh?
Hey,
Where is he?
That's Irish McIrish.
What?
Irish.
It's Irish, Barry. There he is. It's Irish.
It's the wrong Irish.
That's the wrong Irish! Charlie, you dumb...
Irish.
Set me
I'm
up,
gonna
you
murder
fucking
100
cunt.
times.
Oh my god, no, he's got red hair!
He's
No,
Irish
his name's
and stuff.
Irish McQuillan.
Well, I mean, I got half of it right.
Oh God. Okay, listen. Well,
Can you
while I
take
have you
him
all here,
anyway?
if you see a redhead guy named Irish, not this guy who is blonde.
Sean McMillan on Twitter.
His name
Yeah,
is
well, yeah,
Sean.
she is
You let
red
us
hair.
know, okay?
Yeah.
He robbed some guns from us in the middle of the night when he had keys to a house, and then he also stole some repair kits.
Jeez, Barry, you gotta be more specific, man. This guy could have died.
For God. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We'll get out of here. Sorry,
What
guys.
the heck just happened?
Oh my God.
I am so sorry.
I'm sorry, I almost yucking blew his head off. What the yuck?
Box there. You put a box at the door.
Give me a heads up, Chatty.
We're very sorry for interrupting you. Thank you,
Hey,
Daddy.
well, sorry guys, I got half of it right.
You know what? I'm sorry too. Sorry, I trusted you, clown.
Hey, well, you piece of
Hey! Irish, I told you already. Oh my yucking god! What the yuck?
I think we're okay.
Are you okay?
I did warn Irish like 5 minutes ago not
where's
to feel
Lily?
safe at the funhouse.
Right here.
He didn't
Yeah,
listen.
well, Barry was on the phone with me and he said some guy named Irish robbed him. So I said, Irish,
Daddy, I almost yucking blasted him. What the yuck?
you know,
Maybe he dyed his hair blonde to hide.
that's what I was thinking. But then he gave me the last name. It's like, you probably should have gave me the full name before we made this arrangement.
Well, he even got the name wrong. Apparently, it was Sean, and not even Irish.
Oh, it was multiple people, Sean and Irish.
Wait a second, Chatterbox. Did you really get robbed, or were you making a joke because they got
I was
robbed?
making that up because I was, I was
That's
making
good.
a joke. Yeah.
That's good.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
Okay.
Good night, old man.
Have good night. Sweet time.
Next time I see you, you are gonna get robbed.
Edbert.
I am so sorry, sis. I am
What
so
the yuck
sorry.
was even that?
Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but my club got house heisted the other day by Sean McQuillan and a few other former members, but they were members at the time. They blacked out, came into properties that they had keys to, and stole like millions of dollars in guns and shit. And then they've disappeared since. So we're hunting them down. And I called Chatty earlier because he mentioned he might be able to get C4. And I guess Chatty is aware of it now. And then I think Chatty had a chat with Barry and was going to be on the lookout for Sean McQuillan, who also goes by Irish. And I guess he got confused with Irish McIrish and Sean McQuillan. And so he said he was going to hold that guy there while we came up there and nabbed Sean. But it wasn't Sean. It was Irish McIrish.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. I just, I had my gun out and I was already on high alert expecting a yuckin' mime to run in the kitchen out of nowhere. And so I was already, like, ready to blast the second someone came in the door. And then Barry rolls out of nowhere and I just almost blew his head off. So,
That would have been bad.
I'm gonna be real
glad
with you.
didn't.
It's really good that Chatty said put your gun down, because I was in a way, and I don't think anyone realizes exactly how close things came.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry again, Tessa. My bad.
That's
On behalf
okay.
of my club, my bad.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I get it, and it seems like that was arranged. I just yucking wish Chatty had said something to me, because that would have been really awkward.
Okay.
Anyway,
That would've been
we're
crazy.
all
All
set.
right, well,
We're
hope you're
okay.
doing well.
Listen. Did I look well to you?
Well, I feel like that is a trap of an answer, and I'm not going to answer that question.
Good. That's
There is no good
probably a smart answer to whatever I just asked you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
No. Did the funhouse look okay?
No, it looks like it was fucking.
Hopefully that gives you the answer that you're looking for. No, I'm not
Okay.
doing well.
Well, missing you around the mansion. Hope you're doing well. If you ever need anything at all, let me know. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys are aware, because I want to do like a big presentation for you guys. But we provide shotguns to people now, like ADMC does.
Oh.
And we have very, very good prices. So if you need anything, they range between I think 30 to 45K each.
Okay.
Some of them are extremely long range, and some of them are like super short range, but they have a massive magazine. Like the sweeper has a 10-round magazine.
How much
so
is
you
the
can just
sweeper?
decimate people. Let me double check. Yo, how much? Break for a second. How much is the sweeper, Shang? Sorry, say that again. 40K.
Okay. I might have to take a rain check, but I might buy one at some point.
Yeah, if you guys need any, or you want a list of what we have, let us know. We have.
You
I think we
guys
have 9
sell ammo too?
variations.
And all that?
We can get you the ammo. We won't charge an extra fee on top of it or anything. We'll just contact the ammo dealer. We don't procure that ourselves, but we can get it for you as part of a package deal. We won't charge any extra for it.
All right. Well, that's good to know, and I'm sorry for the turmoil that's going on.
That is all good, as long as you are safe.
I am never safe anymore.
Okay. Well,
So
please
that's
understand
just
that
the way I live my life right now.
If you ever need help, if you need a pickup, if you need someone to back you up on something, you can call and I will be there, no questions asked.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alrighty. Alright.
And
I will.
I'll do my best to do the same for you, but I'm not always in a very good position, so
It's understandable.
you can call me and try, but I can't promise I'm not gonna be getting yucked up by some mimes, so.
That is understandable.
Okay. Well.
Alrighty, Tessa.
Alright.
Speak
Goodbye.
to you soon. Bye.
I think everyone just left. But I'm not really sure. I know Chatty said he was going to bed. Okay, let me call Wendy and make sure she's good.
Wendy?
Hey, that mime is working at Senior Buns right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you
So,
for letting me
I
know.
just, if you're out there with Bozo, just, you know.
100%. Thank you for letting me know. We're at the bank right now. We're gonna head back up north anyways.
Okay.
We just left, so he must have seen me.
Alright.
Because I just got a call from a mime. I told them to burn in their own silent hell and hung up, so it might have been him.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get reaction.
Fair.
Alright. You
we'll get
two
up
be
north.
careful. I think, everyone kind of left the funhouse, so there's nobody there anymore. I think a lot of them went to Polito, Lily's place, or something. But they have Ember with them, so just keep that in mind as well. That is something I would like to test out at some point in the future. Maybe in the next couple of days, but it needs to be in a very controlled environment and only if she is still doing well on top of everything else.
Yeah, I made sure the second I saw her out there, we were in the house, locked the door, and I said, do not let a single person in here.
Thank you for doing that.
Of course. I am going to stop by the funhouse with him, if that's alright, just very briefly. I need to grab something from my room. Apparently, Moose found one of my drawings in the trash because Yagi threw it out, so I'm just going to go pick it up. Not good with him?
No, just given that mime has been lurking.
Okay. Are you at the funhouse right now?
I'm not. I just left.
Okay. Are you going up to your house?
I am. I can be, yeah.
Oh, good. I just want, him to have company if I need to go check in on that, but...
Well, I don't want you going alone either. Is it super urgent?
No. I'll get it tomorrow. It's all good. I'll get it tomorrow.
Okay. I don't think
Frederick
it's
doesn't
trash
take
day.
it off the wall. Okay, good. Okay, well, then we should be fine. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Frederick won't eat it. He knows not to go in my room. All right, we'll meet you up at your house.
Okay. I'll see you guys
Is that
up.
good?
Yeah.
All right, see you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
We're on our way. Oh, I did not hang up. We're on our way up north.
All right. Today was a day. The Amber stuff went as well as it could have. Well, I think the only thing we'll need to see is if it actually sticks. Because, like, who's to say she doesn't just go to sleep and then suddenly tomorrow is another Winnipeg day? You know? That's a concern I have. A big time concern. I have no issue torturing her until it sticks, but also, like, it's kind of a lot. And then there's, like, the potential for the mimes getting a hold of her again and, like, doing it again, and then we have to re-brainwash her, and it's like... capture the flag except it's Ember. Who knows? That's my gun.
Hello?
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah?
Don't say yeah, like I shouldn't be asking that question when the last thing that happened was you ran off with a Hydra hostage.
Oh, I thought I filled you in.
I mean, you told me you had him hostage.
Oh, well, no, I called Bozo. Okay, I thought Bozo would have told you, but, yeah, we let her go.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
They're back.
Okay, we dodged a
Oh,
bullet.
Bobby, did you get my sex book?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna
Bobby
get her
said
a
he's gonna
sex
buy
ed
me
book.
a sex book.
Sex ed.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
a
it's probably
thing.
good for her, honestly. So she doesn't ask so many
You know,
questions.
like one of those books that parents who are too awkward to have a conversation with their kid buy their kid when they're going through puberty.
Yeah.
One of those.
And Bobby said I can ask
mean
him
the
any
awkward
questions
books
if
we
I
all read
have
in sex
any.
ed class?
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
read it and then call him with every question I
Oh
have.
gosh, now Shang's calling me back. Hello?
Hey, Tessa, we dodged a
Hmm?
bullet, not to freak you out, but we went to go get food, and literally as
Yeah,
we left, apparently there
I'm
was a
aware.
mime working.
Yeah, she's the one who told
fuck.
me.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I just wanted you to
he
keep
was
talking
also
'cause
at the
I'm so
funhouse
proud.
too, so I didn't want you guys going up there. Everyone left, so it would have just been us three, and I don't really trust that. I don't like it.
That's fair.
Is Dundee having a crash out on Twitter right now, by the way?
When is he not having a
I
crash
think so. I mean, Chatty messed with him earlier, so he just
You
can't
see what
help
he said
it.
about Raymond? I almost wanted to reply, be like, where did
Wait,
BBMC
what?
go? Yeah, he said, see what he said about Raymond? I don't even know why I'm calling it Raymond Cups, but,
Oh. He's going for the low-hanging fruit is what
yeah,
he's doing, because he
was gonna hit-
can't think of a better comeback to what Chatty said to him earlier on Twitter, so he just has to go for the worst possible thing he can
he's
think of.
replying like 30 minutes to an hour later, so it's like...
Also, didn't he earlier be like, "Thank you, Irish, for setting everyone right," and then now he's like, "I never liked you, Irish"? Is this? Can somebody check on this
I
man?
think he's... Well, I was gonna retweet to him, being like, "What is everything Vespucci go? Is that where you go to die, Vespucci?" But then I was like, "Oh, that's just low hanging fruit too. That's just too easy, you know. Just kicking the dog when he's already down, you know." Look. Regardless of whatever the fuck he says, he's down in the gutter, man. He just... How many times are you gonna? I'm pretty sure, didn't BBMC reinvent themselves like 3 fucking
He's
times
gonna
now?
die in the gutter, just like Edgar Allan Poe. They all go down the Poe way.
You're gonna make BBMC Electric Boogaloo 3?
Honestly, people need to stop abbreviating their fucking gang names. I am dyslexic. BBMC, ADMC, 3-Pass, like, please, come on.
I'm sure. Did you just read what he just wrote?
Yeah.
Going?
Help?
Yeah.
Okay. You going by yourself?
No.
Okay. Just be careful. Yeah, I don't want to see you get hurt.
Where did Bobby go?
He's right behind you. Want me to
over
grab him?
here. He's to the left. Do you need help?
He
You
was
need
one
help?
of the defectors? What?
If you want me to go and then Bobby can stay with
I don't
Bozo,
know
or
if
I can
you're
go.
in any state to do that.
True. Honestly, fair.
Do you need something from me, Tessa? Sorry.
I have to go to the funhouse. There's a mime there pouring fuel on it.
I'll let him know. Go ahead. I'll let Bobby know. Go ahead. I'll take care of the boys.
Hello, I'm with Ember.
Hi, Snuffles. Is she injured?
Yes.
Why is she injured?
She's got a bullet hole in her, and she had no
Why?
pulse. And we took. What did you say? We tried to put pulse back in it.
What the yuck happened to Ember?
We was at Party Hardy's new place because Willie was showing us inside, and she tried to. Emma was putting everybody in the aquarium, and Moosehugger didn't want to go in the aquarium because if he was going to go in the aquarium, he's going to get stuck, and everybody was going to get stuck because she was going to be the only one outside the aquarium, and everybody was drowning inside the aquarium. So I think he may have shot her.
Moose did?
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was there. He's dead. He's drowned. But yeah, she had no pulp, and we put orange juice all over her, trying to get the
Snuffles,
pulp back in
do
her.
you have a
And
gun?
EMS is here. I got sewer done.
Get in my car. I'm over
Where
by
you
the
at?
cop car.
Oh. Are you? Oh, I see.
Just get in my car. Don't ask questions.
You want me to hang up?
There's a mime at the funhouse possibly trying to pour gas on it, and I needed backup.
Geez.
So
Oh, jeez. Oh, why did Willie talked you up to him and then left? Willie said, "Come find me at the funhouse" to a mime on the phone. And then
What?
left. Yeah.
Why would she say that?
Cause they were talking yuck to each other. She was talking a whole bunch of booyah to him on the phone, and he was calling her stupid, I think. And then she said, "Oh yeah, if I'm so stupid, come to the fun house." Yeah, she's still over there.
Can you call her and tell her to come down too?
Alright.
Tell her what the yuck happened.
Okay. Let's see. Willie, the mime that you talked yuck to is at the funhouse, so I just set it on fire. Apparently, we need backup. Yeah. You gonna come back up? Alright, thanks. Alright, bye. She's coming for backup. Oh, she's also wanted for murder and execution.
What?
Yeah, they want to execute her. First degree. She's on bail right now.
You see this guy?
I don't see nobody. I don't know whose car was that right in front of us, the blue and purple.
I think that's Flyrone's.
Oh.
This guy likes to watch from a distance, so we should look out.
I think he took
for
a
him.
selfie from down towards the screen earlier.
I
At least
think
it
it
was
was
the general guy.
I think it was over here actually. He took it this way.
I don't see nobody.
Did she say she was coming up?
Yeah, she said that was on the way. She probably made a moose.
Sorry. I'm gonna keep hitting stuff.
Yeah, it's okay. You think he'd be inside?
I'm trying to see if he'll take pot shots at us if he has a gun.
Bait him out, yeah. Oh, what the? He's sideways. Oh, that might be the ambulance that take an ambulance back to
Yeah.
town.
I don't see him anywhere.
Nope. Don't either.
Okay.
Are you almost here?
Yeah. We're literally pulling out of the tunnel now.
Okay. Me and
Ember's heading
Snuffles are
to the
gonna wait.
hospital. Oh.
Yeah. And me and Snuffles are gonna wait. I don't know if this guy is waiting inside or what's going on exactly, so I'm gonna wait for you guys. I don't know who you got, but I don't want to
I got
just...
Flyrone and Helly.
I have no idea. Oh, the muscle guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Is
did
this
with the
you?
truck. Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
that's
with the
us.
truck.
Alright. Okay.
Ready?
I'm gonna stay close to you, Flyrone, since I can't have a light.
Clear in the back room. Bathroom's clear.
Kitchen's clear.
Alright. Clear. Check Wendy's room.
Wendy's room is clear.
Alright.
I think we're good.
Did you guys
Have
already
we
look
checked upstairs?
Haven't checked upstairs yet.
Did you check the basement, Snuffles?
Yeah, I went downstairs. Doors locked and nobody was down there.
Alright. Stumble's room is clear.
Shadowbox's room is clear.
Bathroom looks clear. Balcony's clear.
Alright. Thank you guys.
I don't see nobody on the roof neither. Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah. What a coward.
Do you see anybody?
No, I think we're all clear, but I don't know. He's probably watching from a hill somewhere.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He's a big chicken is what he is.
Yeah, that guy's always been a chicken. Looking up on the thing. I don't... There might be someone up there.
You think?
Maybe? I think I saw something move. I might be wrong.
Well, let's, you want to take people up there?
Yeah, let's check.
Here, come on, guys.
Goodbye, Flywell. Go up.
Yeah, we're just gonna check. Looks clear.
Yeah. Well, I never been up here.
It's definitely not a safe space.
Yeah.
Not a good place to be if you're getting shot at either.
Yeah, probably not. Not many ways to get down besides the one.
Pretty good vantage though. You can see where people are.
Yeah, that's true. why.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Heck. Whoa. Alright, well. Dang darn mimes. Where are they going? What are you doing?
Looking for you.
She's looking for you.
Oh, sorry.
I realized we left you by yourself.
Sorry,
and then
no,
felt
I'm
bad.
okay. I'm alright.
Okay, good. I thought he came and grabbed you, Tessa. I was
Thank
gonna.
you for coming to check on me. It would have been tremendously too late, but I appreciate the thought. Alright, well.
Moose said he texted him, saying that we looked like ants. So he's probably up high somewhere.
Hmm. Probably on the hill or somewhere.
Yeah, probably. Except Moose is by himself now. Moose!
Yeah.
He always
He was
does
on the
that.
other side of the house.
And then he wonders why he gets yacked up all the time. Oh. What was
I think
that?
that was Boost. I think that was Boost.
It was all the way by the barn over there.
Yeah, Boost was over this way when I last saw him.
That's him over here.
Oh my god, what the yuck? Hey! Hey!
Hi, Miss Lamb.
Well, relax,
really
guys.
ringing.
Jeez.
What are we doing?
Funny. Funny.
Yeah, it was a cool explosion.
Wait, is the guy...
Fireworks.
Did you blow up a mine?
The fire's very hot, so don't go too close.
What's in that warehouse?
What? Is there a mime over there?
Oh man, the ringing's starting to go down. Oh.
What?
Yeah, okay. I feel better. That's pretty cool, huh? I was just like,
I haven't seen any mime.
something, and then it blowed it up.
Yeah, I don't see a mime here. What the heck, Moose?
Oh no, I didn't see a mime. I just threw a rock.
What the
Wait,
hell?
did I say there was a mime? I was just throwing a rock.
Well, we all thought there was a mime.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you guys. My ears were ringing.
But you shouldn't be wandering off on your... Oh my yacking god.
But
I
I
don't
know I
almost
wasn't gonna
killed Lily just a second ago.
How?
don't know what you're talking about.
With that rock.
Yeah, you don't?
No,
I have no
I'm-
idea.
I'm not situational aware anymore.
Someone tried to do now. I was is not Sean. I was McQuillan.
Nice.
I feel like we're not the only people that made the mistake.
It's Dundee who's making the mistake. He's talking yuck at him on Twitter.
Australian got different bad words. What, kangaroo?
Choke him.
Oh, double teamed.
Ew. Who pooted?
I tooted.
Yeah, Tessa,
School
Tessa,
man.
tell,
I'm sorry,
Willie,
school man.
Willie, tell Tessa.
Oh, I'm facing the death penalty. Even though I
For
confessed
yucking what?
murder.
Why?
I don't know. It's really dumb.
Well, what
It was
is...
bad, Lily.
Who did you murder, Lily?
They said it was first degree, but it definitely was not first degree. Because I was really drunk. His name
What?
was Jugs McBrony. Or Jugs
Jabroni.
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 Jugs Jabroni?
Yeah. Tessa, he was being creepy and following me around and telling me he could save my life and all this stuff. I told him he can leave me alone, and when he didn't, I stabbed him in the guts. And then I was hungry, so I cut off his arm and I took a big bite out of it.
What
And
the
it
yuck do you
tasted
mean?
gross.
Lily!
So I cut off his leg, and his leg didn't. I was full. I didn't even take a bite.
That sounds like murder too and defile of a corpse.
And I got torture.
Stubbers is rubbing off on you too much.
What do
He
you
eats- he
mean?
eats
Talking
fingers.
about my personal life.
Because he eats fingers.
Oh.
Huh?
Well,
Yeah,
anyways.
Stubble eats fingers. You didn't know that?
Tell Miss Lamb how you got caught. Tell me it was pretty epic.
What? I told him the truth because they were gonna find the blood on the knife I had anyways.
Well, how did they get the knife, Lily?
Oh, because I stabbed Stanfeld for being a yuck bag and for beating up poor Flyrone to make him take his clown paint off, and that's yuck and dumb.
She did it in court in front of like 10 cops. Actually, I don't know how many.
Listen. Stumbles was gonna go to prison, and I thought it was endearing to go to prison with him, okay?
Stubbers is in prison.
Don't move, don't move, don't move. He can't see us if we don't move.
You're pointing, though. Is he in the bushes?
He's
Watch out!
What? Leave Tessa alone! Owie! Yeah, sorry, Tessa! I got him too, though! I got him too! I double teamed him! I'm sorry, Tessa! I'll take you inside! I won't take you inside!
Ow.
Oh, I'm still walking!
Lily.
Really? I'm just unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm hurting.
Oh, Miss Lamb, you're coming with me.
Oh, what the yuck. What a chicken.
I'm
Couldn't
sorry, I
even...
didn't shoot him sooner. Couldn't get my gun out. Do you need EMS or is this just an okay little owie?
He wrenched me. I think I'll be okay.
Wait a minute. Wait, how come I can't help you?
That might be why.
Maybe, but no.
It might be, it's...
Did he say he had a
kind of an awkward time right now.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna wake up with bad headaches if we don't get you up. Snuffles, are you
No, wait,
able to
I
help
don't,
them?
I don't, I don't, no, I
can't.
can't do that.
Do Tessa first. It's okay. I can get
I
help
don't-
later.
Nobody has the ability
because it's
to.
a bad time of day.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah. I think
No
we're
book
just
on 'em,
gonna
but
have
they're-
a
but
bad feeling.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
there's
makes
anything in
sense.
it.
Is it notebook she had?
Yes, there's a
You
yes,
got
there's a
notebook.
notebook. There's a notebook, but it doesn't say anything. It's a riddle or something. I'll
That's
give it to you after
There.
Storm.
Okay, thank you, Flavon.
Guys, don't
You're
let them
welcome.
I
feel
think
bad.
I'm gonna crawl under the couch
I don't know
and
what
go
they
to
do.
sleep.
I don't have the ability to help with shoes.
Good night,
Good night,
everyone.
nice to meet you.
I'll put the book downstairs for you.
Okay.
Bye.
Ow.
Something about where your mother has gone.
It might be important, so we'll put it downstairs for Tessa and Chatty to read.
Okay, I'll see you at the Storm. Bye. Love you all.
Bye. Love you too.
Good night. See my wow.
Oh boy. Alright, chat. Miguel, by the way, thank you for the 3 months. And Rosario, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And Not Cerise, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate you guys very, very much. But yeah, that was an interesting day. We got a lot done, which is good. Chatty's talking. That's a plus. Although how he started talking again is alarming in many ways, but you know, it is what it is. We're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We're just gonna accept it and move on. Because there's too many things going on to dwell on that one at the moment. That is things we unpack later. Because I can't. There's too many things right now just in boxes that are like, it's bad. It's all piling up. Yeah, Tad was something as well. That's like, I don't know if you guys have been watching it, but I've just been watching it boil in the background and gleefully giggling to myself because, oh boy, somebody cannot handle being not responded to. What happened? Well, it seems like maybe Kirk and Osvaldo did something to one of Tad's friends, and he had an issue with that, and he was freaking out for a little while and wanted their location. Then said something about, never mind, I don't want that. It's an old habit of mine, and then asked for Pixie's number, and when we didn't give them Pixie's number, there was like another somewhat angry text that came in towards the end there. It seems pretty bad, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But I think it's funny. I think it is actually a lot of fun to stir with that one because Tessa hasn't had something like that in a while, and I think it's something that is for her to chew on and process on her own. That's like, it's one of her own things that she's doing. It's a very Tessa thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to pry into that later, but for now, we couldn't really focus on it today because there was some stuff going on. But Neon Mari, thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back. Yeah, our last stalker got like decapitated or something happened to him. So, because I don't know. We'll just have to see where this goes. Although, do we really need a stalker right now? Probably not. We have enough. Anyway, yeah. And is it a stalker situation or is it something else? We don't really know yet. It's still very early. But anyway, anywho, I am gonna get out of here. Who should we raid tonight, chat? What are you guys thinking? And also, thank you so much for getting us up above 700 subs again and almost to 750 even, which is amazing. You guys are helping me dig back out of that sub drop, and I really, genuinely am grateful. We'll get back to 1,000 sooner than we think. Jessica? Alright, if she's sticking around, we'll send it off to Jess, because she gave us some fun RP today and rolled with it, and, you know, that was a lot, and torture RP is kind of hard, and I normally don't like to do it, even though she didn't really have to do a whole lot. It still is, you know, it's complex, and in a way, I'm kind of glad that she was mute for it, because, yeah, I don't know, just, yeah. But anyway, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care, have a great rest of your evening, stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another, and show Jess some love. We'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye.